Hello, hello, and welcome in. Good to see you here at the Start Recce. Hope you're having a good day. It's of course, warm as always, but I'm doing okay. I've got a nice big iced coffee with me to keep me cool for these warm, trying times. Updating server. Oh, for, what, for Satisfactory or something else? Hello, Rue. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? I actually realized that, that I forgot to make my mod again, and I was thinking, you know what, I'll just do it live. I'm not actually sure if my capture thing is actually gonna work with it. Also, it's like a little weird because I basically have to make a local copy of it, which is a little off. I'm gonna have to find out where it is. Let's see, what even is the mod that I was wanting to modify? It's not hard to modify a workshop mod, but I do have to make a local copy of it. Horrifically sleeping. Yeah, I don't really think caffeine does much for me. It's kind of hard to say because, like, even when I don't have caffeine, like, you know, while I'm streaming, I still am just, like, up, you know, for a while longer, even after I finish. I just have a really off sleeping schedule. But, I hope something helps. I know when I went out for a jog last night, I was hoping that it would tire me out a little bit. You know, having a nice relaxing shower afterwards. That way I could help, that way I could fall asleep a little bit easier, but I was like super alert afterwards. Caffeine and sleeping. I don't think you're supposed to mix those, Recce. I don't think you're supposed to mix those at all. But I know caffeine affects everybody a little differently. I know trying to take like melatonin does not help me in the slightest for when I do want to, you know, have a little bit of sleepies. And I know melatonin is also not supposed to be something that you want to take, you know, regularly. It's supposed to be, you know, maybe every now and again. Which, considering I have a more long-term thing. Perpetually sleepy moth creature, sleep between 60 to 20 hours a day. You sound like a cat. I know that the average cat can sleep between 12 and 16 hours, but some cats can even sleep 20 hours a day. You know, cats are very eepy creatures. I swear, my cat, she's getting a little old. She sleeps a lot. And she'll come yell at me when she wants food, and then she'll go sit somewhere. Not next to me, but, you know, just in my general vicinity. She can't be too far at any given time. But, I mean, I also like my sleep. Of course, it's a little hard to get adequate sleep. Well, I mean, it's just kind of hard for me to sleep in general, but also, especially during summer. Because it's so hot. Let's see, copy, let's see, open. Where's that folder at? I mean, ideally, I like it being nice and cold, but, you know, what can you do? I do always have, like, a window fan open, basically, at all hours. Or, well, when I'm specifically in my, you know, in my room. Let's see, can I get this to populate properly? I don't know if I need to rename it or anything. EX, muscle suit, yeah. I really hope that I can... I know I've modified mods before. I've made several patches for mods. Why is this not loading properly? It's okay. I've still got an ad break to work through anyway. Let's see, mods. Mods will be in this folder. Mods / mod name / xxx. Okay. I bet it's because I don't have it properly named. That might be doing it. Okay, let's see. Open external muscle suit, active, nice. Okay. That means I should be able to actually make a, let's see, hold on. I don't know if OBS will actually grab it. I mean, it's not technically a full screen application. Also, I'm not sure how great watching mod creation is gonna be. Let me see if I can't, you know what, I bet I can find, oh, there's a keybind. Game capture, or use any full screen application. Fuck it, I'll just tell it to manually do it for now. Okay. Let's see if it grabs it. Then we can look at text for a little bit. It's not grabbing it. OBS shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, I have it set up for basically automatic capture. Yeah, it looks like it's not grabbing it. I will just leave it on what it was before. Capture any full screen application. Let me make sure these are all good. Okay. I will just stay in my yap mode for a second. It's not going to take me very long to make a patch. Oh, ideally. Let's see. Zoop. EX. Martial arts suit. Open item. No, but I have to make a new, I believe I have to make a new mod. Let's see. External martial suit. Patch? Let's see. EX muscle suit patch. Yeah. I don't know if I have to put like spaces in this. It'll probably take care of it for me. I'm sure. EX muscle suit patch. Yeah, okay. Having no spaces probably would have been... I'm not gonna be uploading this anyway. Let's see, martial arts suit. Now, where do I have to do this? I know I was forgetting something. I talked about it last night. Good thing Equus isn't here to point out that I forgot again. As long as I have it done before Equus shows up, he'll never know. There's weather protection. You know what I need to look at is actually something. Also, this editor doesn't have like dark mode or any. Time to watch the VODs? No, don't watch the VODs. Don't watch the VODs. It's okay. You don't need to watch no VODs. Let's see, dust coat. Let's see how to this coated. Their modding tool isn't exactly like awful. It is a tad clunky. I guess once you get the hang of it, you know. Weather protection amount. Ah, okay. I see how this works. Kind of. Let's see. We'll do. What's gonna be? Should I just go like, you know, full protection? All right, Moth. I'll have a good time with whatever you're doing. We'll see you soon. Or do I just like keep it somewhat balanced? I guess I do have an infinite backpack that lets me hold like the entire world on my back. You know, if there's gonna be other parts, we'll do 0.8, and also maybe I'll do 0.85 maybe. It's gonna be better than the dust coat. Although this martial arts suit basically covers everything. It covers the whole body except for the head. What proportion of your skin would you say your entire body minus your head is? Like 95%, maybe? I'll just do 0.9. 0.9, and then let's see, I'm gonna have to copy these. Acid. 98%, that seems kinda high. WA none, oh, and I can just, good, okay, acid, and then... Oh, this is actually really easy. Burning. Body protection 2. Okay. I'll do 0.9. I think that'll be fine. It's already going to protect us from acid with the other armor that we have, and then for anything else, mainly burning, that it's still going to be 90% protection. It's only going to be minor damage. Oh, I see. This is disallowed for other races. And so Shek in fact cannot wear these. Well, that's unfortunate. I should probably fix that. I figured it was some sort of weird patch that was preventing it from being worn, but no, that's just how it works. All right, good to know, I guess. Inventory icon unarmed. Yeah, this stuff seems like really strong. Let's see. View changes. Let's see, changes, protection. New ref, value 0.9, 2, 3, okay, this looks good. A save. I should be able to more or less just like I have this good to go. Kenshi path, blah, 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 blah. Steam workshop. Well, I'm not going to be uploading it to the workshop, so it's like whatever. Also, I don't know if I can change the mod file, but you know, this is just a quick and dirty patch. It's okay. Clean up. Okay. We'll save this. And I am slightly worried now that I have made it a local mod. Mod development, yeah. Apologies for not streaming the incredibly white screen that the mod sheet is on, but I don't want to burn your eyes out. This background I'm using is actually naturally white. I just put it through negative filter. I think it looks nice. I've actually had this for a very long time. I am slightly worried that economy, let's see. I've had this since like 2002 on my hard drive. I just haven't used it. And that is technically after something like after ChatGPT came out, and also the website where I was getting some streamer assets. It's all gone, so I can't actually like check and make sure that this wasn't AI generated. I hope it's not. It's basically just geometric shapes. But yeah. I've had this on my hard drive for a long time. I know one thing that I used for like a couple streams was AI generated that I took away. But well, that I stopped using rather, because you know, it's just really hard to find good assets that aren't like, you know, fully custom. Was looking around on, I don't know if VGen, I would imagine VGen has some stuff. I know they have commissions as well, but there's actually an artist. I don't know if they take commissions, but they have a very unique art style. I also don't think they're on VGen, but it'd be cool to get something from them. Let's see. Yeah, it's an artist that you may or may not be familiar with if you're familiar at all with Bungie. They're called Anti-Real. They have a really cool art style. But they're the one who, turns out was heavily plagiarized by some people in Bungie for Marathon. And, I guess they worked something out. Yeah, because I think they're now in the credits for Marathon as a visual design consultant. They have a really cool art style, though. Yeah, well, that's them. I don't know if they take commissions. They have a website, but it's just like a few pictures of art. It has like nothing else on it. They apparently have a bunch of text on the website, but yeah, I don't know how, I don't know what's with this website. Oh yeah, they have a Tumblr as well. Who uses Tumblr these days? There's also no dates on when this was posted, but anyway, I think it's time to start getting into some Kenshis. Also, yeah, I know Stream Elements doesn't, they at least before wouldn't let you download anything. Any of the assets that you set up using their thing. I wonder if they're letting you do that now, considering they may or may not explode. If I recall correctly, they've been kind of coy on whether or not. I know they said that they're looking about getting acquired, but that's not a statement saying we are imminently shutting down. So, you know, it's less than ideal. Anyway, let's see. Other artists you've been following on 2G, VJ near there with the McCutie femboy LT2 models. Yeah, but weren't you wanting to get weren't you wanting what's their name? Lyro or Jolly Rose to make your new cutie femboy V2? Although I don't think aren't they not taking commissions right now? Let's see. Do I need to import? It's just a patch. It's just changing stats on something that's already there. I'll just click continue, see what happens. It'll probably be fine. I also really want to get more thralls brought on board. I think it'd be really funny To have a bunch of thralls manning my defenses. Busy with con crunch. Yeah, I know I peeped their sheet before, their thing. Their wording of it was a little confusing. Because it sounded like it was just a design, like commissioning them for a design. I remember the post I was reading. I think it was a post that you shared with me. Didn't mention getting a model, and I was actually kind of curious about that, because, like, I know actually designing a character is a lot of work, but, not having a model at the end. I understand that having to get rigging separately is pretty common. But, yeah, their thing didn't really specify. It was just literally, like, an art sheet, and nothing else. Where were we? Right, I was looking for blueprints. Acid burning, okay. Good. 90%. Design and assets to be rigged up. Okay, so basically everything but rigging. Okay. That's, 1,000 euros is still a lot, but that's definitely a lot better of a deal, because, like, let's take it 1,000 euros for just a ref sheet. That's a bit much. Oh, they have good art though. I'm still not even sure whomst I would go to for mine own model. I am leaning towards getting a going PNG tuber for a bit, just to have like something fully custom. Although at that point, you know, I'd basically have to have, you know, an art sheet and a character fully fleshed out to then be converted into L2D, because it'd be kind of weird to either get a PNG of this. Well, that'd be entirely pointless, right? But it'd be kind of weird to like change my design once for a PNG and then change it again, like have another major design change for you know, a full revamp of my L2D. But that's not in the immediate future. Okay. Hamjiro, right, I need to get everyone, I need to get everyone's suits. Everyone, well, I guess everyone that's not me and Chad. Also, I guess I should hand out Chad an iron hat. Those are pretty nice for defenses. Okay. Now, I know I needed to head somewhere. I also wanted to kind of start doing some fighting. And then I was scouting out a new place right in the high bone fields. Right, I did want to get the new blueprints though, so that's #1 priority. Question is, I don't know where to get them. Maybe I'll head over to the high village. I can't imagine they're going to be selling structure blueprints, but, you know, I'm kind of out of ideas. I'll also save really quick, because I can pull up a Kenshi wiki. I don't know if it's going to tell me anything useful. Let's see, outpost, outpost. Oh, my sound is crackling. No, I need to tab back in quick. We purchased the default. No, I don't want to buy the fucking building. Type of station houses. Where is it? Let's see. Appropriate technologies. Man, this wiki article friggin' sucks. Where is it? I think it's like advanced outposts or something. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to actually manually search for this. It's advanced something or other. Advanced weapon grades, advanced cooking. No. I know it requires tech to get. And it's a blueprint that we have to find. It's like not something I can get right now because it's under core. Core tech, hold on. Maybe I can use this. Let's see, outpost type 4, outpost type 3. Okay, well that's really not useful. Because yeah, I don't think, I know that it requires a special blueprint to get. Yeah, because I can't craft it right now. Advanced, oh my god. I literally searched for advanced outposts and it did not show up. Can be bought from both mechanical shops and tool shops. Alright, where is Kenshi map? KenshiMap.com. Okay, let's see. Mechanical. Okay, well, that's not really helpful. It doesn't show up any mechanical shops. Mechanical shops and tools shop. Well, I don't think that's a thing. Okay, no, it's not. At least not on the map. Nor is it in the wiki. Well, that's great. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a mechanical shop in the way station, so we'll just head out over there. And it might not even be a bad idea for me to head up to World's End and go talk with them and see what they have to see if they have anything for sale. Yeah, we'll swing over here. I do still have to get my chainmail set up. So I gotta start making those martial arts suits. I don't know if I need a special blueprint for them, or if I just like get them from tech. I also have to keep my peepers peeped. Welcome, human. Indeed, show me your goods. What do you got? Shoddy prototype. So the fact that hivers have like chainmail vests is kind of odd. Right, I believe it's the normal merchant that they have, who's way over here. Let's go talk to him and see if he has anything useful. He might not. It's entirely possible. Show me your goods. All right. So you have rusted hive shirt, hiver. Yeah, okay. No, these are not really so useful, as it turns out. Okay, you know what? Yes, I will just head. If anything, you're gonna head straight to stack and start the frickin' war effort. The stack is gonna be one of the places, and alright, I'm not allied with the Shek yet. Well, that means I'm not just gonna be able to buddy it up with them. Let's see. Not that I would ever really. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to recruit them, I guess. But I know that stack can be overridden. Let's see. Until Seta is killed while Estada is alive. Seta. Inquisitor, right. What about Kral's Chosen? If Estada and Seta are kidnapped or killed, will be overtaken by Kral's Chosen. Assuming Flying Bull is free, and then just completely destroyed if all three of them are gone. Yeah. I gotta say, it's a little bit of a bummer that there's not more town overrides in the base game, but I know there's some mods to tackle that, but I don't have any of those right now, and it's fine. We can just burn it all down to ashes. The Holy Nation will be first on our purge. I don't know if we're really gonna have enough people to take this, and I find it a little odd that stack is showing up as white on the map. I guess it's just because I haven't gone close enough for it to be revealed that they are in fact part of the Holy Nation and update. Although I am hoping that our people are relatively trained enough to do this. Also, hold on, I realized I forgot something. Hello Kazuka, welcome in. Good luck, I hope you do a good job on it. If you do a good job, maybe I'll call you a good boy. Maybe that'll be a little bit of motivation for you. Yeah, break a leg. Break both of your legs, actually. I'm kidding, actually. Being called a good boy is for subscribers only. That's a perk you gotta earn. Something to look forward to? I bet. It's also on request. You know, I have to make my money somehow. Well, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Congrats, and thank you for the support. I think you might be in position 5 on the streak, but that means you probably pushed I think you probably pushed Iron off the streak list. Expecting praise when you get home on the dot. Well, you want to be petted and told you're a very good boy and you did a very good job. I bet you would look forward to that. Although, who wouldn't? Oh, ouch. My tummy! They're hitting me right in my weak tummy. That's okay. I'll get better. Oh, we already have a couple people downed. Rock, stone. Right, I have to make sure these guys don't get, like, their gear stolen. That'd be kind of awkward. Can I, like, throw a fucking punch, please? There we go. Okay. Rock, yeah, get him up. How's everyone else doing? The assault has started. I am very worried about stepping too far away. Let's keep them from sorry, I didn't actually want to steal his stuff. I want to steal his I guess I could take their gear, right? So if they aren't gonna be a little bit of a problem. I'm mainly taking their freaking first aid so they can't heal. Whoa. Oh, my mouse got held down, that's why. Sinful rat. Who are you calling a rat? I'm a cat. Oh, fucking karate chopped him right in the gut. Ouch. Nice. Okay, take that. You can go. Did I loot this man's? No, Jesse! Jesse's down. Oh, they're picking up. No, Jesse! This is why, martial arts is better. Let's pick Jesse back up. Pick up. Okay. Agnew! Jesse just a pole arm over there. Let's repair Agnew really quick. Or work on this guy. It's always the most annoying thing. And, yeah, but I guess Chad's the only one I'm really not gonna have to worry about losing his gear, right? Jesse, put him down. Also, Jesse's just like really, let's say, he could use some more training. I did just get him yesterday. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, yelling him, no. I think I might just have to carry him. Anyone that gets knocked down, really. I'm too worried. Except for Chad. Chad doesn't really matter. He doesn't have weapons to take. Okay. Let's see. What a troublemaker. Yeah, let's get rid of these nerds. God, I really hate that they could just instantly fucking get on a turret. What a bunch of cheaters. I think it might be time to reposition, though. Because we do need to get a little bit of healing back. If I just like pull slightly outside of town. Stone, Renji Road's down. Don't I have another? Yeah. Oh, burn is not looking too good. Let's go see about picking up stone. And Reki, you can pick up Renjiro. Rock. Me. I guess I could just start taking these people's weapons away as well and their armor. We're slowly having people drop down. As long as everyone's over here. Okay. Let's see. As long as I can, yeah, I think I'll just have to pick them all up. Chad, yeah, we'll pick up Rock, and then Burn, you can pick up Chad, and let's go ahead and fucking reposition out of here. Away from their turrets, ideally. And then we can rest and recuperate outside of town. Okay. Nice. Now, I believe I have Equus holding... Oh yeah, he's got so many camp beds. Camp beds like you would not even believe. And we are allowed to camp here. Wouldn't you look at that? Yippee. Put him in there. Put him to bed. Just carry the bottoms to bed. You know, as you do. As you do. Okay. Let's see. Renjiro. Reki, if you could stay in bed. Let's see. Iron. No, Stone, you were needing a little bit more sleep. God, everybody keeps getting out of bed. Yeah, we'll just sit here and wait. I should be close enough to town that, they should be more or less, like... One thing about staying close to town is it means that they'll never unload, and any damage that you inflict should, like, start building up on them. These guys are, I believe, fresh, because the other one should have been hauled away. Yeah, there's still some of them that are, you know, KO'd. There is one nice thing about purchasing property in every city that you plan to assault before you make the faction hostile. You'll get to keep your house, and then you can use it to to rest during your siege. Oh, you could even put turrets on top of the house, probably. Oh, is that a... excuse me. Is that a skeleton? Just... oh, it's not a skeleton, it's a Shek. Okay. How did you balance... I don't want to go after a Shek. He's alright with me. Okay, Reki's fine. Equus is fine. Rock is fine. Indeed, a Shrek. You know how the Shreks are. Jesse, ooh, Jesse's poor tummy and chest is hurt. We'll give him little kisses and he'll be okay. Dying, ooh. I bet he has a backpack though. Let's see. Burn. Oh, he's already got a backpack. What about Agnew? Shop guard. He doesn't have a backpack. Never mind. Got caught stealing. Not on my watch. I am wondering if I just leave my camp beds here. I wonder actually how close I can place him to town. Blue. Okay. Oh, it's basically literally just here. I'll just leave them here and then we can always run over here if I need to heal up. Pop in from your phone. Well, hello there. Meowdy meowdy. Oh, poor Jesse, still a little hurt. Jesse's, of course, the more newest acquisition and thus the weakest. I mean, Agnew really doesn't have a lot of combat skills either outside of strength. Just drop the phone in oil. Yeah, that's so unfortunate that that Sora's phone got dropped in the oil. I guess at least it wasn't hot, but still. The fact that it was used, oh yeah, Jesse's so slow. Oh, they're hobbling after me. Not on my watch. Actually, you know what I should probably fucking do is go man the turrets. Get out of here, bro. Okay. Very hot water. Oh, that would also not be good, but I hope your phone stays nice and unwatered. Okay, let's send some people. I guess they're not super hurt, but yeah, I'll Rocky's repositioning. I want to keep everybody more or less like tip-top shape. What if I put chat on the turret? Is there another turret that I can use, perhaps? Oh, there's another patrol here. How we doing? How we doing? Locked on the pop socket, indeed. I have 4 phones. Yeah, just get one of those, like, entirely waterproof cases. Or something. Well, chat has, like, no turret XP, but you know what? There's never been a better time to learn. And commuting crime, Burn. Burn's gonna be building up some wear and tear. Always the problem with having any sort of skeletal limbs. Alarm raised. Yeah, you guys are basically good to head back out. Let's see. Does anyone else need a little bit of ouchies? They're more or less fine. I guess Chaz has a little bit of arm ouch. Let's see. Fuck it. We'll send them over. Just have a little bit of a nap. You know, I kind of wish I had an extra phone. Purely for, it's probably never gonna happen. I just wish that that there was like a standalone IR module that I could put on top of my monitor, so I didn't have to like use my phone as what are you guys doing? Get over here. I also don't have to use my phone plugged in. But I'm not even sure how useful that would be, like outside of, you know, obviously VTubing, you know. I believe the iPhone is like the golden standard with their Face ID. Not that you can't use an Android phone, it's just not quite as great. AirKit is just software only? What? Why are you letting this guy get on a turret? Shoot him. Shoot that man. High Paladin. Mm-hmm. If I just, like, keep chipping away at them here. So you know what? Let me just start sicking, like, everybody on turrets. And then, let's see. Who are some of my weakest people? We'll have Jesse and Renjiro and Stone. Maybe Rock. What Equus? Where's Rock? Rock is stuck. Are there Oshi was working on it? How many Oshis do you have? Let's see. Can we pick up Rock? No. Rock, no. He's he's forever stuck inside. Hold on. What if I turn off your jobs here? Pick up. Okay, cool. Jobs, you can get back on top of that. Like 6 or 7 of them. Awful. Oh no, is Burn also stuck on the... God damn it. How is everybody getting stuck in here? Oh, wait. Okay, maybe not. Pick him up. I'm looking for a new audio interface just to be able to do, like, what I need it to do. God, there's one that's, like, almost perfect, but it doesn't work on Linux, and, like, I am wanting to eventually go to Linux. Cat breaking into the room I'm in just to scream at me. My cat doesn't do that. She sometimes will, like, sit outside of my bathroom, and I'll see her, like, tail swishing around. Okay. Let's go get that High Inquisitor. Bark. Order, not you. Inquisitor. High Inquisitor, alright. What if I kidnap? What if I catnap? Okay, well, catnapping didn't work. You won't deceive me, Agent of Darkness? I think that might be a little racist. I'm not sure. Not gonna lie, one of these, I think my next run, not that I'm gonna start another run, but maybe I'll just like get a whole squad of people just for martial arts. They're really gonna suck at the start. But, oh man, I gotta say, martial arts, I know it has issues in big combat, but it's really nice, you know, not having to ever worry about losing your weapons if you get kidnapped. You just have them. Yeah, I'm taking all your fucking equipment. Yoink. So this Inquisitor arm was pretty slick looking. Equus. Do this, so she's just looking over me, seeing the protest song of her people. Yeah, she's like, no, water's bad. No, oh my god, Agnews not looking too good. I guess I am going after a few people here. Agnew! God, how many Inquisitors were there here? Okay. Let's go steal this guy's stuff. Loot. Yoink. His equipment is not as good. It's okay, I'm stealing it anyway. These are the highest level people. I imagine that they probably... You know what, actually? Loot. I imagine they can't be converted. It's probably not going to happen, but I'm gonna kidnap him anyway. Let's see, Ricky, who else is over here? They just left fucking Agnew over there. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's go kidnap you. And Rock, you can kidnap this guy here. Oh, he lost an arm. Well, RIP in pieces, I guess. Protect allies, yeah. Perfume water bad. The only time my cat ever tries to clean me is like sometimes when I get on my couch, she'll like hop on the, you know, the back and like continuously lick my hair. Not like all of my hair, just like the same spot repeatedly. until it gets like really gross and wet. Usually it's fine, because, you know, I take a shower as like one of the last things I do in the day so that I'm nice and clean for bed. Sometimes though, She will also do it after I've taken a shower and I'm just like, you know, cooling off before EP times and air drying. And that's less cool. Because then she uncleans my hair. It's okay, I still love her. Can I, like, stop running away? I don't care about protecting my allies. They have it. We'll also steal their food cubes. They didn't even have any loot here. I guess the Holy Nation. Not really big on swag to steal. Empty, empty. Oh, that has something. A book, of course. The book, even. Got caught. Who the fuck is catching me stealing? But she tries. She tries her best. Got caught stealing. Okay, buddy. Yeah, that stuff is like kind of garbage. Unless it's food or something, I don't really need it. I mean, arguably, I don't need food. Food is like one thing that I have so much. Did that say 75%? Is there anything else to steal? No, not really. Okay. Let's head on out of here. I believe I need to start taking... I can actually hear my cat's bell jingling. Of course, if I let her in, she's probably eventually gonna start screaming to get let out at some point. Probably a minute after I let her in the first place. Everyone's jobs is kind of messed up. I need to fix that. Body rock. Bodyguard. Why are you bodyguarding still? Okay. Alarm raised. Well, that's gonna be taken care of in a second. Dismantle. Dismantle. Can I just press delete? No. Delete is not allowed. Okay. Also, yeah, did these people get healed? Crippled arm. Oh, that's Inquisitor. Dying. I can first aid them, I suppose. For now. They're probably still gonna be dying for quite some time. Critical, yeah. You don't need your arms and legs. Okay, and then I can't heal them. Stomach, perfect. Oh, and I forgot one more bed. Let's see, okay. Pick up the beds with Equus. And then, where was I even wanting to go? Right, I needed mechanical shops. Let's take our newfound spoils. Again, I can't imagine these guys are actually gonna... You know what? Maybe it's even not really that important that I try capturing them. I think Seta might have a bounty. I'm not sure. Let's take him away though. I'll go by Squin. I don't think they have a mechanical shop. But we'll see if they have the blueprint that I need. If not, I'll head to the way station. I'll have to do some investigating. And we'll see how it pans out. I really would like those other building blueprints. Just, I mean, I think they're kind of neat. It'd be highly unfortunate if they're the one thing that I can't find. I am tempted to go let her in. I just leave my door open, but like, you know, I don't want sound coming in or out of my room while I'm streaming, so I usually just leave my door closed, so... but if she really wants in, she usually lets me know by, like, you know, yelling and maybe clawing at the door a little bit. I have open-backed headphones, so I can hear her pretty clearly. Conundrum, indeed, indeed. Unfortunately, I'm quite loud, so, you know, I make sure to keep my door closed. I've thought about maybe getting like a cat door, although honestly I'm not even sure she'd actually use it. She just might look at it confusedly and be like, what's this? How does this contraption work? God, you know what I really need? If only it was a real invention, the Cone of Silence from the Dune franchise. It's like a little cone projected from the ceiling that like blocks any sound traveling through it. Just have my little stream circle that I can sit in. I'd also have like way more fans on than I usually do. Basically be able to turn my room into a wind tunnel and not have to worry about my fans blowing against my microphone. It'd be nice when winter rolls back around. 15? Well, that's old. I think my cat's about, oh, let's see, how old is she? I think when I got her in 2018, she was 12? I know that they initially thought she was like 5. And then when they went to go spay her, because I got her from an adoption center, they found that she already had spay marks. And also that she was already chipped. And was actually a lot older than they thought she was. 13? Yeah, I was looking at a lot of older cats when I was at the shelter. Because, you know, older cats need homes too. They had 2 kittens that were, they were inseparable, but they were like very, very upset and scared. That was understandable. Of course, like everyone was looking at the 2 little kittens that wanted nothing to do with anyone instead of the older kitties. Excuse me. What are you doing? Do they have a backpack here? Atlas bag. Okay, I'll get one of those. Tech Hunter map. I'll have to see. I know I have her like birthday written down on my phone somewhere. I think it was her birthday not that long ago. I have to double check. I think it's like March something or other. But yeah, she's been with me for a while now. She turned out to have been registered multiple states away. I have no idea how she got to where I found her, but when they called the previous people up on file, they basically surrendered her immediately. So, not the cog with the older cat girl. What's that supposed to mean? Am I old because I'm over 25 years old? I'm ancient. I have a comic I need to send you later, Reki. I'll probably forget about it. Oh yeah, I'm also, right, now that I have the super suit for everyone, I actually like need to start making them. It's gonna take so much steel, but you know what, it'll be worth it. I'll have to hope that this mechanical shop actually has what I need. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, is a drug empire? Not so much making drugs anymore as I am making weapons and arms. Or weapons and armor. Also, welcome in pizza. How's it going? They, you know, Abiotic Factor has hit 1.0. I typically don't make them. I just run them. I mean, there was that one run, I guess, when I was running the the Breaking Bad mod someone made, but I don't have that on right now. I was wanting to get into grog, but since I'm in the swamp, you know, wheat does not grow in the swamp. Not smuggling drugs. It's how I got started, but like, you know, smuggling drugs, it's like, yeah, it's profitable, but I'm on my exploration arc right now. I'm trying to find the blueprint for getting Outpost 3 and 4 made. The wiki was absolutely no help. As fandom wikis usually are. But I also don't want to contribute to a fandom wiki to make it better. Does it even benefit a person? Yeah, after a certain point, you know, unless you're wanting specifically to start a challenge run. Like, I know somebody brought it up before. You know, having a challenge run of having to dig yourself out of, like, I don't know, a million. Well, a million's not gonna be too hard. A billion would be a monumental task, and at that point, you probably don't want to run drugs. You probably want to run something else, like, what's it called? Grog, because that just sells for a lot anywhere you go, and it's not illegal. You know, the storage. I'll please say that one of these is advanced outpost. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Yippee. Yeah, I don't know, I guess you've got a full Garo full of drugs, but, you know. Hey, Pizza, do you know if the Inquisitors are convertible? I don't think they are. I know Phoenix definitely is not. I would imagine the Inquisitors and their religious zeal are also not recruitable. Nothing is illegal if you don't get caught. Well, if you try selling it to someone that's not a fence, then it is, you will get caught immediately. And the whole thing about selling illegal goods is the Thieves Guild wants a 50% cut. And like, going from here to here for 400% markup, or going from here to here for a 600% markup. Oh, Kamiyama. Thank you for the headpats. Welcome in. I don't think it's worth the, I don't think it's worth it. It's too much additional, ground to cover for like a 200 extra %. It's not worth it, man. Yeah, these, the swamp ninjas are a real bad time. I hope okay. No, one really annoying part is when both of their arms get lopped off and then they just run around like chickens. And you can't ever catch them. You basically need a crossbow at that point. Yeah, Meow, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're doing okay. I did start my assault on the Holy Nation. I captured High Inquisitor setup from Stack, so that's one person down. Also wonder who has the biggest bounty. Probably me. Yeah, 48k. I do love the strategy of literally just camping on their doorstep to get healing back. To also keep the town loaded so that the guards don't refresh and then have more health again. So I can slowly whittle them down. I'm doing okay. Just sitting here with my iced coffee and chat. As you do. Is that a swamp raptor? Oh, we must have been attacked and I didn't notice. Okay. Let's see. I know I was wanting to get my prison cell inside of a building so that anyone I was trying to convert didn't have their limbs melted off, but I don't know. I did make it myself, yes. I mean, go to Starbucks would be so goddamn expensive. I mean, there is one singular other like coffee place near me, but like still, I don't have a bike, and I really don't want to go driving for anything unnecessary during these current times. But I got a really big bag of I just make hot coffee and pour it over ice and add a little bit of cream. That's basically fine. I was wanting to get a what do they call it, a cold brew thingy. Just put it in my fridge, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I like cold brew. There is this one brand of store cold brew that I really enjoy, but yeah, of course, just getting the beans yourself is much better. Where do I put these? You know what? If this is basically going to be phased out, I could just put the prison cells in here. Interior, yeah, prisoner cage. I don't think I can see where the front is. I can barely see it. Okay. That's the front. An iced coffee maker? Yeah, also, I think there's some things, but I know cold brew is really nice because, I forget what it is, like the tannins or something that make the coffee bitter, and like if you don't use hot water, they don't come out so much. Cold brew concentrate from scratch? I'll just have normal creamer. I'll have hazelnut creamer. Yum num num. Yeah, I'll just put everyone here. They're probably still gonna starve to death if they don't want to join us, but that sounds like a them problem, to be honest. Yeah, I don't need multiple interaction points. We'll just line this up here. Look at, like, I don't know, 5? I think 5 is a good number. Yeah. They feel allergic to dairy. Oof. Well, at least you have alternatives. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I've never actually had like oat milk or any of those other alternative milks. Soy allergy? Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know that. Put him in the cage. Where am I? I also don't know how many people I have that need to be caged. Not you. Reki has someone. Okay. In the cage. I should probably move this bench here. Equus is also holding someone. Yeah, they are probably going to have their limbs melted off by the acid range. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mirage, and welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. You missed out earlier. We had some good times. We actually got stuff done, if you can believe it. It was a real hoot. I still have the save. I'm not going to be getting rid of it, so you know, hopefully we'll be able to catch up sometime in the future. I'll see about setting something up tomorrow. I know it was a little bit of a short notice, but you know, I had free time, so I sent out the ping. They did beef products because the protein is the same for the meat. Oh, I checked away as well. Oof. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Not an animal. Okay, well. Yeah, I bet these guys probably aren't gonna want to join. Let's loot. Okay, I already looted him. I bet they're all gonna say the same thing. Let's see. Okrins, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, he does have a bounty. For the Shek Kingdom. Well, I'm already hostile with the UC, so we're not cashing in on that. I think it's time I deal with them. You know, one of the tried and true methods that I have. Oh, it's only one building material as well. Fancy. I forgot it was that cheap. Yeah, we'll hold on to setup. Then again, if he's not dead, he could possibly escape prison, and we wouldn't want that now, would we? Yeah, let me go ahead and loot everything. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. Let's see. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna be out of space. These also aren't really good. I just like how they look, having the unique color on them. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna, I don't know, smelt them or something. Or even just sell them, to be honest. I don't even have a lot of room in my chest. Oh, that's okay. We'll find something to do with them. Yeah, I'll take Seta. It's not like I'm hurting for money, and the reputation reward is the same as well. Let's see. Armbot. How's Armbot doing? 55 armor smithing. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, pizza. You can say I acquired a new squad of people. You might be wondering. Those eagle-eyed of you might be wondering, where are their heads? Well, they don't need them for labor, as it turns out. It also means they have one less area to get damaged, and possibly cause them to die. It's just being efficient, really. What's out here that's burning? Oh. Recovery coma? Yeah, you're probably not going to get any better, I'm sorry to say. Especially since your chest is minus 92? Yeah, no. Okay. I do have, yeah, holy... but that's the same color. It's not really special. I could just get rid of it. Where's Sora? Sora's who I was using as my portable bag. Out of trading range. Of course, always. Did I need to give Chad something new? Yeah, right. I needed to give him a new hat. I mean, I need to give him new everything, basically. But I can give him an iron hat. And what else is not going to gimp his martial arts? Martial arts. It's only -4. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. How are you doing this evening? Am I using the normal boots? I am using the boots. If they're meows to work, you know what? I bet he'll be fine, probably. It's barely a penalty. Oh, these boots are also meows to work. I see. Let's move. I know these other ones are like much more protective though. They do have a little bit of an athletics negative, but whatever. Okay, where is Sora? Need to actually organize my squats a little bit better. Unfinished, that's masterwork. Yeah, we get rid of everything that's specialist. Because we aim for the top. So get rid of that garbage. Specialist. I didn't realize, I was really hoping we'd have some more at this point. Alas, plated long boots, I could just make them if I needed them. Don't have some weapons to divvy out. Mark 1. I bet he's at enough skill that his thing should more or less be at 100% now. I'm okay. I have a, you know, just have my little iced coffee with me. 85%. Yeah, that's pretty high. Okay. Although I don't actually think I really need to make a lot more of these, to be honest. I guess I could just keep making them. Let's go send Sora away. Gray Flare Village. Yeah, highly unfortunate. Is my front door shut? No. You know what? It's fine. Who's possibly going to cause a problem for me? I literally have my big strong men at home to defend them. It's highly unfortunate that the Gray Flare Village got destroyed by the Band of Bones for whatever reason. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. Well, they lost some. Their town guards are still here, which I find amusing. Crippled. Yeah, just the actual town itself has nobody. Tragic. I do wonder why the town guards are not classified as the population of the town. That is a little odd. I got so much stuff to sell. I should just get rid of a lot of this extra food as well. It's not like I'm really hurting for food. And with all the spiders that we can turn into an endless supply of meat. We've been pretty good. Not to mention, I have more rice than I know what to do with. Yeah, okay. Also know these guys don't really have a lot of money to play with, but I don't know. I can at least buy their hashish off of them. They also haven't... They haven't restocked their shop. I haven't been here in a while. Huh. That's kind of odd. Okay. No, they have restocked their shop, so why do they have so many pole arms? Alright. Oh, whatever. Is there anything else I can buy? Sure, whatever. Enjoy your pole arms, merchant. I'll talk to this guy. I don't think they're gonna have very much food, but... Not food, yeah, money. But that's okay. Yeah, you know what, we'll sell this rice. Perfect. And we're money positive, and I got rid of all my stuff. I'm half tempted to make a higher quality weapon bench, but at the same time, I don't know. It's, might not really be necessary, especially since I'm gonna have to, like, increase my production of steel. It's a whole thing. Because I'm wanting to make my chainmail. Let me actually get that set up before I head back out. Let's see, let's hop over here. I believe more of these guys can, be picked up. Yeah, I imagine they don't really want anything to do with us. Put them in. We'll get, why are you trying to heal him? Okay. What do you mean lock them up? You're literally in prison. Let's see, loot. Right, my inventory's full with garbage. Let me play the inventory shuffling game. Drop all this off. I have these garbage weapons to get rid of. I do like how the Paladin's crosses look, but... Or, I'm all in on martial arts for this one. Stolen vegetables, right. Anywhere else that I could? You know what? The item furnace will let me clean up my items and make them not technically stolen any longer. Perfect. Just make sure you don't accidentally turn it on. Let's see, Izumi. Yeah, I don't think I want to rebuild this base. I will just work on... I'll just work on getting my my chainmail production, and I'll focus on getting that new location set up. Because I think those new outposts will be very nice. Let's see, we'll upgrade both of these. It should increase our throughput. Yeah, steel still needs somebody manually working it, but not for long. Tech. Yeah, I don't have any new tech either. Let's see. Let's go over here. Get me my chainmail bench. Chain armor. I don't want it near too close to the wall, or else people are going to start having issues. Chainmail fabrication. We'll rotate that around. And then that just means I need a chainmail storage. I don't think I need 2,500 sheets. It's a bit much. Okay, then light ceiling fan lamp. Perfect. I don't know who I'm gonna have doing it. Maybe a prawn bot. I've got a few bots just sitting around. Sitting around with their heads cut off. Welcome back, everybody. Meowdy meowdy. I bet it's probably gonna be very expensive, but you know what? It'll be fine. Oh no, did that tech, I need engineering research for it. No. Okay, I need 4 engineering research. I have to go exploring. No, that's what we'll do once I get this set up. Then we'll head back out. Also, I need to make sure that these people don't possibly escape. Let's see, loot. Seems a shame to not sell this. Pick up. Put in. We'll pick... If I set him free, I could probably just beat the heck out of him. Honestly. There we go. He might get back up. Wounded. Getting up, not on my watch. There we go. Minus 74. Oh, that's right. Past his KO point. Tragic. Means he's not going to be getting back up anytime soon. Ever, as a matter of fact. As long as nobody hurts him. Or he tries to heal him, rather. It's possible that if I pick him up, they might get healed. This must be really good for medical XP. Yeah. Let's see. If I pick up and then just put him in there, but for like a little bit. He'll be fine. Just want to make sure he doesn't try running away. You don't have to excuse the Kenshi war crimes. I think I'll go head over to, let's see, don't they have a bunch of engineering? Yeah, I know there's an engineering workshop over here. I think we'll head over there. We'll explore these areas and work our way westwards. Retribution of God moving. Not on my watch. I might have to make sure that, that I do, in fact, pick up or shut the front door. Let me make sure no one's inside. I guess I'll have to wait for this to end before I head back out. Sorry, I didn't think it actually like went through. I do have to go to the Shek outpost or a Shek police officer. You know what? I'll be really fast. Hello, Ender. Welcome in. Meowdy. Meow, how are you doing? I saw what you said about that fan art that that Sora posted. Don't think that escaped my notice. I was percepting. Ooh, 205 acid protection. Lucky. Oh yeah, I do have the other thing on me. Just means that my limbs won't melt off. It'll be good. Oh, and I can really start retrofitting everyone that that doesn't need martial arts equipment. Granted, I could still give myself martial arts equipment. Well, it's still not the same though. Okay. Well, luckily that's not me. Maybe it'll be no, it won't be a future me either. I'm not Twink Bee. That's an alternate universe me. Don't have the courage to say it there. I mean, feel free to. I do have the community rated as 18 plus, although I mean, I don't, you know, explicitly NSFW things aren't allowed, but outside from that, you know. How have I not already decked everyone yet? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I got really hurt. What? Let's just give that one JoJo character this. Yeah, fucking what's his name? Kakuin, right? I'm probably saying his name wrong. It's been a hot second since I watched part 3. Kakuin? One of those. What is it? Redo. No, that's not right. That sounds wrong. I haven't watched it in a long time. You'll have to. I don't know if I'm gonna rewatch it. I still need to get through part 4. Oh, hello, sir. Welcome in. How many people would be interested in like a part 4 watch along for JoJo's? Because I know I've talked about the watch parties before. I even talked about them last night. I really wanted to get through JoJo's. It wouldn't be on stream, of course. Twink Bee. No, I'm not Twink Bee. That's alternate universe me. That's fantasy me. Well, how are you doing, Sora? I hope your phone is still fully operational. Also, where's that assault coming in? I have Alice coming in. Oh, I could probably just go waylay them on the way over, honestly. We'll see, we'll see. I'm mainly just wanting to run this guy over, though I'm a little hurt. Thick Bee, yeah, that's more like it. Thick Bee. Dumb Thicks? I mean, I think it looked good. Aside from my one comment, I think certain areas could be a little bigger, but, you know, I think it was good. I appreciate it, Sora. Thank you, thank you. The Twinkinator. No, I'm pretty sure that's someone else. The Twinkinator coming at you in booty shorts. Isn't there a police station here? Oh, this is the police station. Nice. Good enough. I don't know about that one. Oh, let's see. Hand over bounty. Nice. 20,000 cats. Perfect. Isn't 800 the, like, cop one, and then 1,000 is, like, the nanomachine girl one? I don't know. No, T60, 6700. Alternate universe where the Terminators sent back femboy Terminators instead of big men. That's the future I wanted. I'm wondering how well this is gonna work out, considering my chest is having a little bit of an owie, but if I can waylay this, then I can just I'm only aware of the one female Terminator. The Nano Machine bought one. That's a really big, that's true, that's true. Honestly, the Nano Machines, you know, if they can reconfigure their body. I should probably just head back to, okay, well, that's unfortunate. Not femboy, yeah. They're holding out on them. They're held on to the, for the machine elites. For their appreciation only. I could probably make it back to base before the assault. Technically, also congrats on the 60 stream streak, Sora. Thank you. Keep going to see if you could dethrone Equus' streak of 135. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Who's on top? Well, so yeah, let's see. Equus, Reki, Sora, Jesse, and then Kazuko. Wow. We only top track the first, the top 5. You ever seen one swap? True, true. Okay, well, yeah, after this assault comes down, I'll start hitting up some engineering places and see if I can't get those engineering blueprints that I need to learn, the new buildings that I'm wanting to build for me to start moving my base anyway. And hopefully the chainmail bench is ready to go. I'll need to assign someone to actually craft it, but other than that, we should be good to go. I think we'd face the Holy Nation, I think we let you face the Holy Nation without us, did you? Hopefully not. Welcome in, buddies, and flotsam ninjas. You know, if I do have all these turrets up here, are they? Oh my god, they're not. They have 0% acid rain protection. Something tells me that my allies are not going to make it very far. Well, whatever. Let me see if I can't get healed before they show up. They're pretty close. Of course, if I had people like go along the walls, but yeah, that's not really gonna happen. I was thinking once I set up my new buildings, I'm probably gonna have turrets and people like inside, just manning the interior of the walls. That way, if anyone does get by. Although I'd be really worried about friendly fire happening, but you know, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. And there they are. Well, let's preview the front gate, shall we? Oh, please say that they're not gonna fucking start attacking my goddamn walls. Okay, they just decided to double back. They're coming in a line. We might be able to work with this. Inquisitor. Multiple Inquisitors. Gashunk, gashunk, gashunk. Oh, they have no acid protection. So it begins. They're facing in, they're facing in. Uh oh. The wall has been opened. Hell's Deep has been breached. Hopefully we don't have any friendly fire. Oh, I should probably go help. I get out of bed really quick. Yeah, didn't I tell you guys to be on passive and hold? Okay, whatever. No, iron got downed. Samurai boots, prod bot. Yeah, multiple people are downed. We start seeing if I can't repair some people out here. Just to get them, operational. Make sure they don't deteriorate. Protect allies. Let's make sure everyone's good. God, the fucking sound of multiple harpoons going off. I gotta say, it is a thing of beauty. Aimless. Renjiro, would you... We have too many people in here. Okay. Put them in bed. Let's take a tally and make sure that nobody lost anything, shall we? As long as nobody lost a limb. It can be a little hard to tell sometimes. Aimless. Okay. If anything, my main squad here should be the least likely to lose a limb because they're actually getting experience on the regular. Of course, one of my turret guys got hit on fort. And you probably need to go use a bed. I could fucking get you in here. Okay. Get everyone all nice and fixed up. We'll be here for a hot second. Luckily, normal people will use a fucking bed automatically, but yeah, bots, no such luck with skeleton repair beds. Alas. Agrabot 2, you can go sit in that bed. Let's see, you... Granted, not many of them are gonna have much wear and tear, but still... it's not bad every time there's an assault, especially getting rid of a lot of this blunt damage faster. Even if it takes a little bit of a hot second. I just need a better skeleton bed. I need a skeleton repair bed V2 that repairs at like twice the speed. One of these days we'll have the technology. They're still running around. Okay. Now, did I tell the two crafters? Okay, hands good. Perfect. Everyone else should be more or less good to go, I think. Flotsam ninjas. Yeah, you guys are probably not gonna have a great time. I imagine you guys are probably gonna slowly melt due to being out here. I can't put anything to protect you. I was surprised they're not using the beds automatically to heal. Whatever. Oh, that's one thing dealt with. Ooh, right. The chain bench. I can go ahead and stop that. Bob. Copper alloy plate beating station. Right, what about Armbot? Plate beating station. You can make the chain mail plates. Bob can also do that, I suppose. And then hand. I will have to put you on the chainmail bench. Put that a little bit higher. And I can make the suit. I wonder what quality you're going to be expected to make. Standard grade does not sound right. PQ. Just for me, you say. You probably have garbage, but let's deal with it anyway. Oh, wow, holy... that's a lot of stuff. A masterwork, ooh. Masterwork, ooh, nice. Yeah. Let me get rid of all this that I know it's not going to be masterwork. I'm starting to get some masterworks built up, nice. I'll have to divvy them out at some point. When? Who knows? Mark 1. Yeah, okay. I should probably stop making pole arms. I think I might be fine on pole arms for now. Let's turn off Q. Hell, if anything, I can freaking have this guy help out with the chainmail fabrication. Okay. Bring Sora over here. Best in all the Outlands. I highly doubt that. Are they healing the Holy Nation? Medic, they are. Are you sure you guys want to be doing that on my front door? Who do you think killed them? Ration packs. Okay, well now they're leaving. Hold on, I know what to do. There we go. Oh, you don't need to repair him. He's fine, he's fine. Okay. I believe if everything else is taken care of, then I am basically good to head out. I don't know, some people's inventories are not as clean as can be, but what can you do? Drop that there. Is there anything else I need to worry about? I think Iron still has, okay, he's still got his food. Good. Yeah, I think I'll just head out. What are we shooting at? Just bring everyone outside. Excuse me, Snips, what the fuck are you doing out there? Protect allies. Okay. I don't see any allies out here. Am I just out of chairs? You don't know what to do. Hold on. Okay. Everyone just needs to freaking get inside. I don't know why everyone's running around. Because I did not see any allies out there. What are you doing? Hand, find and rescue. Uh-huh. I guess we have someone. As long as everyone's inside. Everyone that's inside that needs to be inside. Oh, Hand is not, he's not an indoor person. Okay. Mm-hmm. Turn off jobs. Maybe that'll help. I'm trying to run away. Perfect. Close the door. Everyone's good. Let's head out. I had to try and leave. They probably freaking died, though, to, most of them probably got clapped by acid. I also want to swing by these farm ruins just to make sure that, I mean, they're going to be infested with spiders, but I can kill the spiders. We can de-spider the area a little bit. You know, committing to the, doing our civic duty and all that. And I know that there's, this ruin down here is also going to be very infested by spiders. And there's this one over here, which is something. Probably more spiders. We'll check it out. I know one of the blueprints I got was specifically listed as Spider Town, and I'm not exactly sure which one it is. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. I guess we'll head down to the ruins. This one has to definitely have spiders, I think. I mean, I see spiders skittering around outside. Yeah, let's deal with these. Still hate how strong these blood spiders are. Unless we have a few people with pole arms able to better deal with them. So that's nice. Okay, everyone's good. Yeah, a couple of people are also going to be having a very bad time with acid protection, but yeah, there's not really so much I can do about that right now. We can't give them inferior armor just for a little bit of rain protection, you know? Did I set up that crafting thing, though? I did. Predicted results specialist. Right. 92. Only 25% chances for crit. But that's still going to be an improvement, and they'll slowly whittle it out. I should be able to come back to, like, a couple masterworks, ideally. Ah, this is not spiders. Okay, the more you know. Why am I just sitting here? Okay. Food store, empty. Uh-huh. General box is not empty. Oh, just a splint kit. Well, this was worth checking out. I don't know why I engage one and it just starts running past me to go attack someone else. So I have me right in its face. Maybe because I'm punching it too hard and it's scared. It knows that its time is over. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's more of them. I saw that there was 3 total, but there was in fact 4. That's okay. We're good to go. Robotics, yeah. Now there's gonna be a lot of stuff to take. I don't need to take, like, literally every little thing. I have so many splint kits. Let's work my way over here. Also, I think I'll just pick everything first before looting them. Just so I don't have to keep doing it every single time. Failing on a 90% chance. Oof. I know it's a 10% chance of failure, but still. I thought we were better than that. Strong boxes. This is also always, like, kind of an annoying stack to go after, because they're all, They're all arranged differently, so a little bit harder to navigate, but... ooh, finally, something good. Some good food. I'll have to bring Equus over here. Might as well take all the robotics parts. More books. Yum yum. No engineering blueprints, but I mean, I still need advanced books, so... It's not awful. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Well, we got a couple of books. And did I check these to start with? I did. Okay. I believe that's everything. Wow, there's nothing over here. And then there was like one container downstairs. Okay. Normal. Not on my watch. There's still a couple of them. I also don't need the loot from them, so it's whatever. Ancient labs. Yeah, let's head over to the ruins, and I'll keep working my way towards, where is it? Ashlands. Yeah, because I know there's a workshop here. I mean, there's a few workshops in the Deadlands too, but I need to go a little bit farther to check. Also, if I recall correctly, I did sign up with the... Yeah, I signed up with the Skin Bandits. So I'll have to make sure that I don't get too close to crab territory. I don't know, maybe if I build in crab territory, they'll send crab battles over. Although, yeah, I don't know if the crab tournament will flag if you're hostile with them. I know they'll still attack you, and the crab tournament is technically a raid, but you might be flagged differently. I don't know. I don't have enough turrets for Mr. Snips here. That's fine. We'll have him better, and we'll have him working in no time. I think it'd be really amusing to have a whole army of thralls managing my turret defenses. Just because, like, why not have people on the long-range guns that have no heads? It doesn't seem to affect their turret stats or the perception at all. 30%. I thought it said you had 0% before. Was that someone else? Was it? It's literally like basically just, oh yeah, you and Renjiro. You two will be fine. You two will be fine. So what are these ruins? I didn't even realize there was ruins over here. Oh. It's just like a couple walls? I mean, yeah, I guess it's technically ruins, but... I was expecting a little bit more. Okay. Empty ruin. Yeah, it sure is empty. Well, the more you know. Let's, I'll cut through Morn. No, you know what? I'll cut through Gorillo's area. I think he's in this basin. Or maybe it's a little bit lower. Bandit demands have ended. We didn't even know they came, and they already left. You see... I don't understand why sometimes it'll say that you want it for $0. It's kind of odd. I don't want to get close enough, but yeah, he's like, his prison complex is in a little bit of a dip, so it's like not really easy to see with the distant towns thing. So yeah, you know what? I think next time I play, I'll have to see about if there's like some sort of mods for Morn, because I gotta say, it's pretty sick having a town under like a destroyed space station. Or crashed down space station. I'm amazed that it's kept most of its shape, but basically its entire shape actually. And it just, you know, is slowly falling apart as it's rusted away. And not, you know... I would imagine it was not built here, and then they just never launched it up, because it's a little too big for that. You'd think they'd build it in space and it would have crashed down, but if it crashed down, I can't imagine it would be this intact from, you know, however high up it was. Maybe it's just made out of a really strong material that's not like steel or anything, or iron. I mean, I know you click on it, it says iron, but... It's clearly not just iron. I'm really hoping that he's over. I know I saw his gorilla's prison before, and I just like didn't get close enough to actually reveal it. Is it really over there? No, okay. I could like just barely see it. Let's get him. We've located where we're going. So he angrily is one person that's actually using a weapon, but it's fine. Stupid gorilla bandits. I didn't realize they had a 5k bounty. Oh, it's only some of them. Okay. I know bounties are a little bit hard to farm because like you can get reputation with them. I am wondering if you get hostile with someone, if you can then use like a faction disguise and turn in bounties to eventually fix that. It'd take a lot of bounties and it would require a high amount of stealth, you know, to not bungle the disguise, but maybe. I don't know if you talking to them would instantly out you. I've never actually really engaged with the disguise mechanic like at all. Well, let's go drop in. Gorilla bandits. So the big man himself is upstairs. Honestly, I can't imagine that any of them are really gonna cause a problem, especially since we have people that can pretty regularly knock off limbs. They, importantly, have like no protection. They're just wearing gis, and I mean, they have like leather shirts on underneath, which gives a minor amount of protection, but still. And the gorilla has actual armor. Oh, his attack is not as high as I thought it was. Where is he? I lost sight of him. Oh, he's down. Oh, he's already down. Never mind. Whoa. Oh, he's not. That's me. Never mind. He's one of my check. Okay. Pick him up. And then he's got the exile plank. Let's see. Equus. 31 kg versus 48 kg. That's gonna be a lot. 67 strength, huh? All right. It's not quite enough to wield this. I wonder how high it is. Let's see. Exile plank. I know the wiki has the numbers. I was honestly thinking about making a mod to just like put the numbers on the weapon. It needs 30 or 96 strength to wield effectively. What about the falling sun? What tier of falling sun is using? Edge type 3. You know, it's going to be pretty high as well. Edge type 3. 64. Oh, so you can actually wield that perfectly right now. Decisions. If I give him the plank, I mean, it'll be good for training, but like, it's gonna be a lot less useful for combat tasks. I mean, the falling sun is really nice. It's really strong, especially with how often we run into like beak things out in the wild. Maybe I'll give it to, right, Agnew has no backpack. Hold on to it for now. Out of trading range. So pick up the rest of his garbage. Oh, Rock is knocked down. That's what the problem is. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Did I pick up Grillo? I did. I don't really know if I want to bother with carrying him, but dropping him off for the bounty is going to take so long. We'll just keep carrying him around. Wooden barrel. Now, is there anything fancy to take? Let's find out, shall we? Okay. Repair kits is nice. I think Equus also had some engineering things. Yeah, and I need the power cores as well. Of course. So just bring everybody up, shall we? Garbage. 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 The food, I guess food isn't typically garbage, but like, I don't need more food. Does he have more storage upstairs? Slightly. Empty, large basket. Well, I can hold anything. Like garbage. Oh, sorry, is that cats? I don't have the mod for cats anymore, though. At least I swear I didn't. This is the first time this whole run I've even seen him as a physical item without a mod. Book. Scavenger's bench. No, or backpack, not bench. Brewing barrels. Okay. I think we're basically good to go. On to the next step. Got Gorilla. I don't know if that fully eliminates his bandits, but we have the exile plank. It's another weapon collected. Agnew, who's like chasing you? Oh, a skin spider. As you do. Bodyguard. What if I just like have everyone follow me specifically, but not follow? Yeah, okay. This should work. This should work. Oh, and I'm moving slow enough that it seems everyone else is keeping up. I don't have to worry about people scouting all over the place because they'll try and auto path to me. The only problem is going to be if I keep pathing forward. Okay. Oh, Rock is not looking too good. Oh no, Chad also got dropped. Unfortunate. That's fine. We got people on find and rescue. Okay. Let's keep moving towards that. What is that? Towards the workshop. I could also swing by Skin House HQ. I have 2 skeletons. But how much wear and tear? 37 points. And 35 points. Okay. I know I'm usually pretty anal about clearing up wear and tear. Remember last game, I had more than 100 points of wear and tear on someone that just kind of, I mean, it blindsided me because I could have sworn, you know, given my my usual propensity to keep my skeletons all nice and fixed up, to be able to accrue that much. Look, more gorilla bandits, and they're already done. Nice. Splint rigging, yeah. We'll just I don't really want to cut through Western Hive territory, or sorry, Eastern? Yeah, this is the East. No, this is Southern Hive. Right. Okay. I mean, technically it is east of the center of the line, but yeah, the Southern Hive. It's Southern and West. But, you know, if we just keep a move on, we should be fine. Granted, a few people are not looking too good. I'm also looking extra not good. Oh, because of my encumbrance. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The more skill penalties I have, the better you train. That's just how it is. Let's have to make sure I don't accidentally leave anybody behind on my way over here. Ah, big things. Okay. Well, Equus, this is what your falling sun's all for. Get him. No, Rock. These aren't elders either, so I won't have to worry about people getting one shot. For the most part, anyway. I mean, everybody has armor, so that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, let's get a little bit of a move on. Skin House HQ discovered Hive. I think that's gonna be one of their small towns, not the big one. It should be about yonder. Why is Rock stuck back there? Staying close. Are you really? Rock is stuck on a rock. Rock has phased into a rock. 4 buildings with messed up save data. Okay. Let's go pick him up. Put him back down. Rock is Baba, something like that. Don't worry, at least we can... Well, at least if it's not just one person, you can fix them easily. Beak nose? Who the fuck? What do you mean beak nose? Oh, right, because they don't have a nose. Oh, this is Twink Bee? No, I'm not... There's no Twink Bee around here. What do you mean? Oh my god, my people are getting freaking decked. I guess we are kind of accruing a lot of battle damage. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll recover. Severed hive arm. Where the fuck are you guys going? Probably trying to get someone. Jesse, yeah. Get him. No one walks away. Attacking enemies. Yeah, where? It had to have been someone that had their arm busted or something. Both their arms busted. If I could just get out of here. I mean, oh my god. A fresh patrol. Well, that's fine. We can... Oh, I'm downed. No, Gorillo! Okay. Severed legs. Okay, Keep him down, keep him down. Did Gorilla lose a limb? No, he didn't. Let me pick up Gorilla again. Oh, one of my arms busted? No, I'm good. Could you pick up Gorilla, please? Thank you. I do want to use my beds, but like not until I get to safety. What are you doing anyway, Sora? Have you had your nap yet? I know you usually have a nap around this time. Or are you just not an EP boy today? I know Ricky was mentioning they were EP earlier. I don't know if they've gone for their nap yet. You're awake now? Okay. Doing more eugenics. Ah, I see. God, I was thinking there was something I was really wanting to play again. Start off stream though. And I was thinking about it a lot today, and then I completely forgot about it by the time I got back home. Satisfactory? No, not that. But I mean also that if you can get it to work. I mean, it doesn't have to be on a dedicated server, right? We can just like play it normally. It doesn't have to be limited to just, you know, an always on server. If we really wanted to play Satisfactory. It'd be nice to get it sooner rather than later, just so that I don't have to worry about dealing with the whole rigmarole of trying to get Satisfactory to work on Linux. Since I have it through the Epix game launcher, which is not on Linux. Testing your drawing skills? Yeah, you seem to be really busy lately. I'm glad you have a moment to brush up on your skills, your skittles. God, everybody's so hurt. That's fine. We'll be able to use the beds at Skin House HQ and get in some good R&R. I need to just start making notes about things. I at least made that patch, even if I technically made it while I was already streaming. But you know, we don't need to let details get in the way. I had it before I launched Kenshi, and that's what matters. Gorilla Bandit. Yeah, that's understandable. I won't get decked again and drop Gorilla. He's my prisoner. Why did someone make a noise? Usually they only make noises when they get very hurt. Need a food cube, What's Gorilla doing, by the way? Recovery comma, alright. God, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I don't have any disguises though for the UC to try and get rid of them. Oh boy. Oh, we'll have to see how this goes. Ranjiro, no. I'm at least almost through their territory. These guys have such a large aggro range. Attacking target. I'm sorry, what are you doing way over there? Ouch. I'm down again. Okay. I'll be back up in no time. Could you guys not let them heal everyone up? Thank you. Put down. Let me pick him up. Pick up. Yoink. Do I have everyone? Yeah, I need to keep pushing on. I need to get out of here. God damn it. They also just like keep showing up instantly, no matter like how far away they are. If they're basically anywhere, they will just fucking zoom in on you. I might just have to camp here and get some of our health back. Can you put him down and not fight while you're encumbered? Thanks. Agnew. Come on, Agnew. I guess Agnew technically has no battle skills. Like this. Yeah, I can't push this off anymore. I'm just gonna have to deal with being attacked here. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to. Nah, stealthing isn't even gonna accomplish anything. Agnew. Nice. I know a few people are not also having a good environmental protection either. Agnew, would you... Oh, that same stupid black gorilla was coming after us. Okay, pick him up. Severed high right leg. Yeah, let's keep scooting out of here. Okay, you know, let's go kill this gorilla really quick. Okay. Dying, Now we'll continue going. If nothing else, I'll at least be able to get some stealth XP, although everyone's wearing freaking plate boots, so I can't imagine that anyone is going to be stealthy, no matter how stealthy they actually are. But there's not really a lot of good alternatives. I guess there are those martial arts legs that I could get, but I'm not sure how protective they are. I'd have to have a little bit of a peep. Leggers. Yeah, I'd have to see. You know what? I guess I could make one and see how they would compare a high level one to a high level another one. They don't seem to have any sort of like skill penalties, so there's that. God damn it. I forgot I was gonna use my I was gonna use the camp bed. Okay. Equus. Let's go ahead and start setting up, shall we? Let's have a little bit of a nap. Doot, 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 doot. Perfect. Put him to bed. Okay, Reki is downed. Equus. And then who else? Stone and Jesse. Well, it's like, what guy? Oh, I'm down again. Okay, you guys might have to just get up and start attacking. So we can't have a moment's peace in here. Oh, Jesse can't even get back up. Let's sever the hive leg. Since I've been down again, I am a little worried. Where's Gorillo? There he is. Okay, Stone. Where's Burn? Let's put him in bed, and we'll have Burn pick up Gorillo. And then Stone, you can put him away. Put him in bed. Oh, is it the other way around? Okay. Renjiro, yeah. It's over here, and then me. I really wish you guys would stop just popping out of bed the nanosecond you were feeling better. But alright, now we wait, Playing dead, huh? I'm just gonna get everyone completely topped up before I pop out. This is going to be as refreshed as possible. A couple people are having their limbs busted up. Could you don't? Get back in bed. I might have to help out. Back in bed. Iron's almost good. Burn and Agnew, right. I'm a little worried. You know what? It will help keeping Gorilla unconscious with this acid rain. Although, who is not going to help is Jesse, who only has 30% protection. It would be nice if these trees actually gave a little bit of protection. Although I guess not all of them have leaves. Or really any sort of canopy. Okay, iron. Ricky, you can get in bed. Let's see, who else? That's rude. Okay, Equus. I guess you were carrying rocks, so whatever. Now you can get in bed if I can click you. That should be more or less everyone. Chad, yeah, okay, so everyone that's up is good to go. We'll just have to wait for these guys to get all topped up. Renjiro's good, Jesse's good. I'm just waiting on Equus and Rock and Reki. So I'll start dismantling these to get ready to move out. Rock, I specifically told you to get in bed. Oh great, now that gorilla probably busted up everyone a little bit, but we should be more or less good to go. Reki's about going. I mean, I might as well get a full 100% health. Dismantle that. You're good to go. And then, yeah, just Equus to get topped up. I mean, you know what I could actually... There is literally a camp bed, a mercenary tent. Although it takes a fabric to make. You can put it. That does give a little bit of shelter from acid rain. But since it requires a piece of fabric, I can never just have a loose piece of fabric on me. And I just never think about it when I'm on the go. Okay. But there are tents. Okay. Let's see about sneaking our way out of here. It's not gonna make any difference. Because, like, Jesse has 0 effective stealth skill. And it's in the middle of the daytime. But, you know what? Whatever. We still get skill for doing it, so... I'm not gonna leave XP on the table. Of course, this isn't a game like, fuck, they eventually phased it out in Elder Scrolls, but I know they did in Morrowind, I think also Oblivion, and also it's not just Elder Scrolls, but like, we're leveling a stat within level up whatever attribute, you know, primary attribute it trains. Doesn't really like that, the attributes just train separately. And they'll have their own conditions for training that are, like, not tied to anything else. I think it'd be kind of neat if training a skill, like each skill was governed by an attribute. And you'd be able to increase them slowly that way. Like, you could either directly train strength via, I don't know, weightlifting, or carrying heavy stuff, but also like by using heavy weapons, which using heavy weapons already trains strength, but like, I don't know, other things that would be strength related. Oh, you're not useless. I mean, you're getting to it. Your toughness is 26. That just means you can take a little bit more damage. Your toughness is very important. A very important stat indeed. It governs, it doesn't govern your health so much as your effective damage, and actually if you're below 50, you take more damage. I know a lot of people get confused by this. How you'll see the damage resistance, I know it might be a little small, but it says minus 29%. That means your damage resistance is minus 29%, or given that it's damage resistance, it means you take 29% more damage. We could probably outrun them, yeah. And that eventually hits 0 at 50, and then you start getting damage resistance. It also affects your KO point, so if any of your major areas like your head, chest, or stomach get below that point, you will stay knocked down. If you get knocked below 0, you'll get knocked out, but like you'll have a little bit of a timer to until you recover. But if you get knocked out below that, you will not get back up until you get 0 again. So having very high toughness is super important. I mean, obviously every skill. Ooh, a sniper bot. Well, I can go get him. My sniper bot. If I recall correctly, I can fucking capture him here at Skin House HQ. Nice. Pick him up. Mine. It's just a flesh wound. I see. All right, you don't have a. You literally don't have a shirt. You're just you just wear that iron, those iron plates directly against your skin. I'm sure you're okay. Okay, where's Skin House? Yonder. Actually, do you have anything on? Oh no, you literally don't have anything on. You just have a bra and undies for your under armor. What am I getting shot by? Oh, probably another fucking sniper bot. They are generally pretty strong. Oh, they've got decently high stats. I mean, hell, this guy is fucking holding his own against all of us. Oh, how Kenshi works. It's not like everybody just directly picks up all or attacks all at once. Having crossbows does you bypass that, or like any sort of ranged weaponry. It doesn't take up an attack slot. Is there another one? There is. He attacked us and then just decided, no, not anymore. Okay. Well, that's another one for the cause, I guess. We'll have Reki pick him up. Another turret guard for the home front. Although I still think it'd be really funny to have a bunch of headless thralls be turret guards, and I do have an endless amount of thralls that I could get. But converting them is the same amount of difficulty as sniper bots. It's just that sniper bots aren't literally infesting the zone in the same way that thralls are. So, you know, it's basically, do I want to get a bunch of people that are going to start as a lower skill? Well, that's not great. Can I not outrun them? No. 11. I can't outrun people moving at 11 miles per hour. Those are not skeletons. They are skeletons. They're just weaker skeletons. And they have terrible skills. I hope nobody gets fucking knocked out. I know these iron spiders hit really hard. Can you guys get KO'd already? Also, hello, Kado. Welcome in. Okay. Let's, no. We don't need to go chasing the rest of the squad. We just get to Skin House. I captured a bunch of thralls and basically just turned them into random labor bots. I gave them some basic outfits and basic equipment. But of course they like basically start with ones across the board, so I have to train them. Whereas the sniper bots, whomst I can capture, are pretty decent to start with. Everyone's running faster than me. Oh yeah, is Gorillo still alive? Oh, well, this acid rain hasn't killed him. Oh yeah, he's fine. Test that in bed? No, you can't. Oh, Jesse's mine. You can't have him, Sora. You can go test if your phone still works. That's what you can test. Skin House. Yeah. Okay. So I believe I have 3 banditos to convert. And I can convert them here. Agner, are you carrying someone? No. Let's get you healed up. Yeah, that is quite a bit of wear and tear. I am the tester. I'm the validator. What do you mean? Gorilla. Okay. I'd really rather not lose their armor. Oh, but that's gonna be a lot of stuff. I should probably find someone else to dump my garbage on really quick. Okay. Reki's also not available. Okay. I know the second I put this guy inside of this, they're gonna start fucking beating on him. One. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Can I not repair you? Usually they come up to start just assaulting him. Okay, 132, 144, 123, 114. Perfect. Hello, Ender. Welcome in. Or welcome back. Sora's just being lewd. It's okay. The Sora just does that. Unless you mean, what am I doing to these skeletons? SNIP 001. I'll just do snipe 001. Okay. Charade, you can have your gear back. It's probably gonna get instantly shredded. Oh, I have to fucking pick the lock really quick. Yeah, let's, Can I not? Not really. Let me go ahead and pick that lock first. Okay, set free. Now you can have your equipment back. It's not exactly high grade, but I'd rather he have something rather than nothing. Also, yeah, let's go set him downstairs. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, iron also has one. Let's see. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Ah, no. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a pain in the cheeks. I'll just give it to Reki. Put him in the cage. Oh, he's dying. Don't have a repair kit. Okay, well. Let's see. Snipe 002. Set him pre. Alright, I have to, since it's not mine, I have to actually pick it still every time. So hoping it to stay once, but alas. The horny bat makes you sit in a corner. Yeah, Sora needs to be banished to the corner. That's okay. You don't need to feel bad for putting him in the corner. Snipe 002. Right, okay. You can go into bed. Now Reki's next. Put him in. Loot. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, he's still alive. Okay. I believe I only had 3 of them. Talk to. And another one joins the cause. Pick lock. Set free. And then into the bed you go. I believe that's the one Reki had the stuff for. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, he was basically out of skeleton repair kits. Alright. Then, yeah, I don't believe Equus. Okay, so yeah, we only have the 3. Let's Reki in a different corner. Yeah. Ooh, Gorillo. Right. I can't... Hold on. I'm gonna have to put him in this, If I put him down, and then pick him up with someone else, then I can have Burn. They tried to kidnap my prisoner. How dare they? Okay, well now everyone's topped up. Not topped. Well, very different. That's extra. Barrier tower. Right, I have to go around that. I don't like the way you guys are going. Up here. We need to stay away from barrier tower. Barrier tower is very bad. Many harpoons, and I don't want to deal with that. I swear I saw something moving in the distance. Daggers, right, they don't... I'm almost out of area where it'll be acid raining, so, you know, they'll get over it soon. I would like to double check on base just to check my production and see how it's going. But, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Let me find somewhere safe to park this. I'm also not exactly sold on necessarily living in the bone fields. Or the greater bone fields. Iron resource. This isn't necessarily a bad place. Well, okay. It's not going to be very fertile. Probably. Yeah, 0%. Environment dead. Ooh. You know, that's not going to be a problem if I do hydroponics. Hydroponics are not ideal, but 155% iron. And a lot of stone. I could work with that. I would just need a big flat area so I don't have to worry about anything. Crabs, no. I know we'd have the crabs to deal with, but I'm sure I can fix them. I can fix them. Reinforcements on the way. Honestly, just living by the coast wouldn't be bad. I mean, it'd be next to the fucking ashlands. It's not exactly the nicest place to be looking at for, you know, a vacation spot, but it could work. Raid. Why are so many raids moving to my base? Rags. Environment dead. Uh-huh. Iron. Copper. 20% fertility. Water. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, this isn't exactly flat. It's quite... Ooh. I know low detail. Oh, right. That's next to frickin' the other place, Iron HQ or whatever. The beach isn't a bad spot necessarily. Maybe somewhere to start basing out of. Let's see. Yeah, 200% iron. That would greatly increase my production capabilities. Of course, iron's the most important. I don't really need a ton of copper for things, but I still do need it. I can get around fertility by just doing hydroponics. It's gonna be very power intensive, but I can fix that. And then what is it? I could technically also get around water. I do have a moisture vaporator, a la Star Wars. I don't think I actually have it researched, but I do have moisture vaporators. The meal in the jail cell will be solely at gulag style, only 500 grams of bread and a small bowl of watery soup. Honestly, Sora deserves it. That's what they get. We'll get the bonk pats ready. I shall get 3 bonks per day, and that's on a good day. You know, this place isn't looking too bad actually. Let's see. I wonder. Well, it's relatively flat, not perfectly flat, but I mean, how much in this world is going to be perfectly flat? Let's see. We've got iron here. Let me actually get a little bit closer. I now have I'm not the best at. Actually, I'm probably going to be the best at science. I have 84. My prospect is going to be huge. Gonna be huge. Just a wooden loft with no blanket. Yeah, nothing. No blanket. No mattress either. No nothing. I got copper over here. Okay. This might be too close to this outpost to build, though. That'd be unfortunate. Also, where is that? Oh, the copper is literally this fucking wreck here. I see. Alright. Right, snipe bots. You guys weren't told what to do. You have to follow me. Let's see. Retribution. Right. Hold on. I need to go look at base. Make sure everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Operating machine. Hand left. I guess. I also have Prodbot do it. What are we doing here? You've only made 2? You've only made 2 martial arts suits. I'm sorry, why? Did you just have a really long crafting time? Is that it? Is that it? 10 hours. Okay, that might be it. It is chainmail. What you got, 91 hours craft time? Okay. That might be it, yeah. X-leggers. Right. Let's compare these. Stealth and athletics, right. 30% and 50% resists, 60% or 60 points harpoon. But 75% leg coverage. And no penalties. Huh. Well, of course we'd have a masterwork suit. Why would we? Why would we get that lucky? I might have to. You know what? Let me also get a Hachigane on dexterity. Fuck, I'm going to be going for the full stack. Let's also get a black end hive shirt. I only have a couple hivers, but they could use... They've been around long enough that they've earned shirts. Is the Retribution of God, like, already done? Oh, they just got here. They did just get here. Is there another, like, turret? You know what, actually? I know I'm gonna be moving soon, but... I can get, I can get that built up, and then... At least my one other bot that's sitting here can fucking shoot at them as they come out. Fire, fire! The door's gonna get busted. They're phasing through the gates! It's not a perfect defense, but, I mean, it does good. No normal, right? Yeah, you guys are gonna be constantly complaining about it. I gotta say, it is kind of amusing seeing the fucking headless thralls just doing combat. I would like to give them better weapons at some point. Just as we were what? You guys had to show up here now, of all times. Buildybot, buildybot. Oh, buildybot's getting his shit kicked in. Quick, get the shack, get the shack. I don't think we're gonna be able to whittle them down before they get into the base. Buildybot's down. I hope I actually have enough people with fucking resources to actually repair them. You know what? I didn't give any of the bots a repair job. Oops. Okay, well, I guess Dr. Sup can do it. Medic and rescue. Yeah, we'll put that on bottom. I mean, medics, I'm gonna have to give them, like, medical stuff as well, but... I'm mainly worried about them keeping their own frickin' robot skins intact. Yeah, that's a mistake on my part. Gotta say, it'd be nice if I could just, like, bulk do these jobs. Agrabah, fuck it, you can have that. That'll be fine. I'll redo their jobs at some point whenever I move base and have to redo them from scratch anyway. Okay. Start having the bots fixed up. Yeah, I imagine your robotics is gonna be quite terrible, as a matter of fact. Corrupt? Damn, they really did a number on us. Dr. Sub, no! Defend yourself! Raid has been defeated. Well, we still have the other one to deal with. Okay. Don't have a med kit. Oh, that's the different burn, that's why. I could make a Medibot, I suppose. Okay, this I definitely have to deal with. Dr. Sup, where are you? Robotics, Can you heal yourself so that you also repair faster? Because you having less skill means that you necessarily repair others less fast. Or having injuries, not less skill. Could you guys get inside, please? Thank you. Shut the door, shut the door. Guilty bot. Let me make sure everyone is good. As long as nobody lost anything. I might have to even make more beds at some point, right? That's my main crew. Crafters. Okay, you're still fine. Yeah, everyone else should be fully armed and operational. Oh, that is a lot of, that's so many bodies. Maybe I should just leave it open. Where's Izumi? Izumi, right. You are on foraging animals. You also drop that. You're also on allied reinforcements. You show up now. Of all times. Hello, bro. Welcome in. How are you doing? I wonder if I can have them forage gear. Probably not. This would also be a lot of garbage. I don't need it. Okay. Let's go back to my main crew and keep looking for a proper spot to live. I mean, this is a nice, really flat area. I love it. Indeed. I am Kenshi. Can't you she? It's going okay. I'm looking for a new place to live right now. Although this place is kind of between two POIs, and I'm a little worried it's not going to be buildable, which is going to be less than ideal. Also, these skeleton bandits are... I mean, they're no wimps. So not fucking repair kits for me to take. Armory, right. With the skeleton bandit crew. Let's see, buildings. Oh, I can build over here. Okay, cool. Let's go peruse. Human blood for stove. Actually, you know, now that they mention it, I don't think I've ever built a... Where is Stove, anyway? I know he's got two regions named after him, right? There's Stove's Gamble and Stove's Garden. I'm pretty sure he's against these mountains here, right? Because I know he's overlooking one of these regions. I don't know if I want to live in Stove's Garden. Stove's Garden sounds like, sounds correct. I mean, I guess he'd technically be in Stove's Gamble, but like overlooking Stove's Garden. Let's see, Stove. Yeah, the two zones are named in honor of him. His remains found to be Stone Garden, Stove's Garden, east of the Reaver Camp and west of Ark. He is a big lad. It's fine. This area is looking good. If these goddamn skeleton bands would just stay down. How's everyone doing? Right. I've still got Gorilla I have to deal with. I'm honestly half tempted to just go send someone out, whoever's gonna be running the fastest, to just go run Gorilla away. Just so I don't have to keep carrying him around, because like he is a little bit of a hassle, to be honest. I mean, carrying any bounties for long periods of time is a bit of a hassle. Whether you have them dead or alive, they still, you know, they're liable to just spring up at some point. The minorest inconvenience to cause you to like drop them. Then you have to wonder where your money bags went. Okay, so iron, copper. There's a lot of iron here. I also see there's a bunch of copper over yonder. Awful fertility, but the stone is acceptable and the water's fine. Well, let's add over here. And if I can get those, located, this might not be bad. Elite Hunter Assault. Man, we're just fucking popular today. Okay. Ooh, they're in the ditch. Okay. That's less than ideal. Not quite what I was wanting. Prospect. I guess it's a little hard to see when I'm, yeah. Oh, Rodigal, welcome in. I appreciate the head pats. Oh, there's this copper vein here. Apparently right here. And then iron here. Aha, iron here, and then where's the copper? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Ouch. I think this could work. Okay. I don't have the buildings built yet, so I'll just have to fucking put this as a marker. Okay. Whomst is my fastest man or woman or child? 25. Okay, so stone. Then again, stone's not carrying anyone, so they might be more encumbered. Why is Aqua so fuck? Oh, right, they're very encumbered. Let's see. Okay, well, someone's down. That's less than ideal. Mies. Put him down. Uh-huh. Unconscious. Stone, would you mind picking him up? I don't imagine you're still gonna be running at 25. 18. Right. 24. But how much strength do you have? Enough. It might be, you know what? Yeah, we'll get him with that. Pick him up. 20. It's gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to send him very far. Because like the only way I'm actually gonna be able to get money is if I send him all the way to Squin. Which, that's one hell of a fucking journey. At that point, I don't know. I don't want to cancel the expedition right now. Or like head back home so soon. So I will just send him out. He'll be fine. Look at it this way. It'll be, he's literally who has all the food, right? Is there anyone else who would be inadequate? Maybe Reki? Reki has like basically nothing on him. But you're not supposed to. I'm gonna put down, not pick up. Pick up. Okay. Reki's still at 22. This is acceptable. Tell him down to Squid and see what happens. Scooting as fast as we can. As fast as Reki can. I could also swing by and pick up those leggers, those leg armors, and what is it, the chain suits that I've made. Not that I've made very many of them, since I have a freaking 91-hour base crafting time. And even at 90 skill, that's not very much of a time reduction. Chat is unconscious. Oof. I'm sure Reki can get there fast enough. Let's see, 89 athletics. Yeah. Not much strength. Well, not only 1 point of strength increase, but then again, I've not been having people's strength max. Yeah, and I guess one nice thing is that this is also going to get me probably some things explored. I can't imagine what path they're taking, but we're in it for the long haul until they stop walking. Oh, no, look at Stobe. Well, if they're in the distance, maybe we'll swing by and say hi. I was gonna say it would have been kind of funny if you could mine him for iron. Well, they should put that in, and also have it so that like skeletons will just start attacking you en masse if you do it. But you know, we should have the option too. Let's actually go get a good look at him. Does he have some good resources around him? This is somewhat flat. Let's see, we got... Let's prospect. Iron, copper. 100. Not as good. Okay. Staying close. I'm surprised the staying close job is still working. Usually it breaks if you get too far. I should probably cancel staying close, because if pathfinding ever breaks and I don't immediately catch it, I might just think that, you know, his path bugged out and he's trying a different one rather than literally running straight back home, which you don't want to do. Also, iron and copper right next to each other. That's fine. Why does Stobe doesn't have like a marker on the map? I bet one of those like stylus maps probably does. I did like the stylus map, to be fair, but was getting a little weird with how off the zone markers were. Granted, I think zone markers even on the vanilla map. Well, the vanilla map doesn't have zone markers, I don't think. I have to get a map for that, or a mod for that. Although even when I used the map that was specifically made with the accurate zones patch in mind, which I did use, I might even still be using, that also could be messing with it. I know that tries to rectify some things. It also helps patch some holes in zones, because I know there are a few zones that are classified as null zones, and they get really wonky. And that aims to fix that. Does Reki have any burn protect? A little bit, okay. It'll have to be fine. That's also, yeah, we'll swing by... Well, no, we'll swing by, Squin first, and then pick up the loot. Or, I guess not the loot, but the equipment. I'm gonna get too easily distracted if I keep stopping for things along the way. So as Gorilla was able to frickin' fully recover. Given that we were basically carrying him through non-stop acid rain. I guess with 44 toughness, though. But still, he was, they stripped him naked. It's not like he had any sort of protection against it. Maybe Gorilla's just made of stronger stuff. His skin is actually just leather. Or, you know, I don't know, metal plates or something. It's a secret. One of these days I'm gonna have to live in Venge, but... Yeah, I don't think Venge really has particularly great resources. 80% copper. You really should have, for somewhere that literally has death beams, you'd think the resource density would be a little bit higher, because it's a little bit harder to access. Then again, some of the most dangerous places literally have no resources at all, because guess they don't want you living there. This makes a little bit of... This doesn't really make any sense to me, though. I mean, I guess if there's certain regions you just don't want to incentivize someone settling in, but still, you'd think the more dangerous a place is, the better the goodies are. Instead of the most dangerous places also have nothing worthwhile. And, right, I accidentally changed my pathing. Although I know this mountain, or this little pass here between the burning forest and Shem constantly break. So we'll have to see if that sticks. I mean, it'll be obvious if it breaks. You know, I do wonder, because the martial arts suit mod, it doesn't have leg armor, it doesn't have chest armor. It just has an underpiece, what is it? Feet, or shoes, I guess I should say. And then, did I already say the shirt? Shirt, headpiece, and shoes. I said, it's only 90%. You'll be fine. I also think you can run fast enough that, you know, the thing can keep up. The fact that it has to literally stop to wind up its attack should keep him going. I know if you get scout legs or even stealth legs, I think have a bonus. Okay, well, that's what it's. You have a bonus to athletics. Should keep you going. I swear, every time I look at the power is generating even less and less. I don't know what it is about this zone. They tempt me with like non-stop super winds, maxing out wind turbines, and then it just gets progressively worse. I think the wind resource is actually running out. We've already tapped all the wind. Wind actually operates like an oil vein. You can run out of it. there's only so much, and I've been draining this area's wind resource without letting it replenish. That's a secret big wind doesn't want you to know. It's just like the sun. If you take too much of the sun's rays, it'll be less for the next day. You know, I actually wonder if there's a standalone solar power mod. I know the Star Wars one had one, but because it didn't really operate, I don't really think there's any sort of logic to have power scaling. So draining the what? The what now? I said the wind. I didn't say anything, Saucy. What do you mean? Here comes the sun. Oh man, you know what lives in my head? I know it's a reference to something, but I don't know what. But in Metal Gear Solid 4, you get a gun that would like shoot condensed sunlight, and to recharge it, you like hold it up in there and yell sunlight. And I have no idea what it's from, but it just lives rent-free in my head. Just thinking of Old Snake fucking standing, screaming at the top of his lungs, using the power of sunlight to defeat his enemies. Okay, let's head back home. Let's pick up some stuff and then we'll head back out. It's okay, we've got bowls of rice to keep us tidied over. I don't want to deal with him right now. Reki could probably take him on, but I'm sure Reki could take on 5 guys. Speaking of 5 guys, I've been kind of wanting a burger lately. Although not a 5 guys burger, I don't really like their burgers. I think they're substandard and expensive. Okay. Never been. I only went once because people just kept hyping it up so much. Like, oh, it's so good, it's so good. And also, you just get like so many fries. The burger was... on taste alone, it was okay. When factoring how expensive it was not great at all. And the amount of fries I got was abysmal. They did not literally fill up the bag as everyone online will tell you they do. The drinks were expensive. It cost like $25 for literally a burger, fry, and a drink. And this was a while ago. This wasn't like, you know, during the current fucking apocalyptic end times of everything being expensive. This was more than 10 years ago. Now, granted, I did get a Cajun fry, but Cajun seasoning is not that fucking expensive. I don't know if I'm in the area. If there's an In-N-Out nearby, which admittedly there's not going to be In-N-Outs all over the place. They're, you know, regional. Come to Hawaii, I'll tell you the best burger place for value. It's got to stand up to In-N-Out. Just ate a sandwich. I had a burger, a homemade burger, like earlier, and then some crackers. I bought some new vegetables for my rice bowls, as well as some steaks to have them. But I had some burger meat that I had to go through before it went to bed, so I had burger today, and then I'll have rice bowls tomorrow. Nom 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 nom. Specialist grade, right? Okay, we don't need that. Let me grab these. I'm a little disappointed that we don't have more, but alas. Perception, dexterity. This might be kind of stupid. Whatever, I'll take it. I don't have a high rim on my squad, right? No. Instant pastries and bread. Good bread does do a lot to make a good burger. Sora, Alec. Right, they're a hiver. But it's only a specialist. Whatever. Have a chainmail shirt, my Hy-Vee friend. Okay. Reki. What else do I need to do with you, my friend? How's our iron going? Iron. Iron plates. Are we running out of iron plates? No, not really. No workers on the steel. Well, that's not supposed to happen. What about prod bots? What did I have the prod bots doing? Prod bot 1. Prod bot 2. Operating steel refinery. Right. You are protecting allies. I do like a good brioche bun. I just have like some normal ass buns right now, but I've been not wanting I mean, I've been trying to go harder on the like rice and the protein bowls, and you know, I got some vegetables to mix with that. Oh, you know what I should have brought back? This is my books, whatever. I don't have enough engineering research to actually get the structures that I need, so it doesn't really matter. You are. All of my original people are still alive. Well, reminder, I did lose my save when I installed Linux like a month or two ago. So this is a new save, but yeah. This is a new save I started after I stopped my Linux stint. How's the cell? I'm sure Sora likes it. Well, maybe Reki would like it more. But, got food. Your slop is ready. Speaking of slop, I keep seeing Microsoft put out like, I don't know, articles or press release statements or something about, Oh, how now they're all of a sudden concerned about fixing various issues that they've known about for fucking years and years and years. I don't imagine they're actually gonna do anything to fix it, you know. But I'm gonna go get slapped now. All the unwarranted food time. Unwarranted. We can yap about food sometimes. What if I just started being a react channel? I start reacting to a bunch of food content. Food. I wouldn't want to do that to myself. I'm getting slightly hungry, but I try not to eat after certain periods of time. Are there raids coming to my new Gamers Your Outpost? Okay, yeah. And this economy, I mean, React streamers do seem to be the top of the pile, but no, I haven't done React content yet, and I'm not really too interested in doing it. I could theoretically see, you know, if it was something I was super interested in, but I wouldn't want to watch something, you know, I want to watch it for the first time, but also, you know, I don't just want to sit there and go, yeah, you know, I'd want to, like, actually have thoughts. And wouldn't necessarily be thoughts that I just 100% agree with unless I could, you know, kind of expand on those and add my own things. 86 in Windows, White Spaghetti Goat needs weekly security patches. For well went downhill. Well, Kenshi 2 is gonna be... Kenshi 2 is a prequel. I believe it's set during... It's either during the Second Empire, like, during the fall of the Second Empire, but it's like a couple thousand years ago. Reaction to react to reaction content is the future. Reacception. React to their reaction of their reaction. I don't remember, but yeah, I think it's set during the time of the Second Empire. I don't know exactly when. Oh, also they did send a crab tourney after me. I mean, it's been a long time since I've looked at it. I just know that it's a prequel. Around 1,000 years prior to the original game, will still be post-apocalyptic state. A slightly more advanced technology. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. I thought it was going to be, like, set during the Second Empire. Then again, 1,000 years ago could be the Second Empire, but I thought it was a bit longer than that. We still don't really have a lot of details other than what humans look like and what hivers look like. And hivers do have a big boost in their graphical fidelity, but, you know, I would hope moving from the Ogre engine to Unreal 5 would have things looking a little bit better. I look forward to having weapons actually look, you know, metallic without mods. And having skeletons look actually metallic. Because, their textures do look kind of plasticky. Ooh, crab. I guess 90% protection. Free open source. I mean, there are other options for free engines and open source engines. I gotta say, it kind of runs like shit. And I'm sure some of that is because, you know, I don't know if the guys behind, or the guy behind Kenshi, I know he has more of a team now, but I think when he released it, it was still just him. I don't know if he had, like, another game before that. So this could have been his first time in the Ogre engine, but I know there's also not very many games on the Ogre engine for me to have a comparison to see, like, how more experienced people, you know, knowing how the ins and outs of the engine to make it a little bit better wouldn't necessarily turn out. I know Roblox was initially on the Ogre engine until they moved it off and to their own engine. Let's see. I don't know the game. Yeah, until 2014. Torchlight 1 and 2 are the only other games I've even heard of that are on the Ogre engine. Oh, I guess Rebel Galaxy? I've never played that though. We shall see. We shall see indeed. Indeed. Where's my crew? Round 1. Oh, okay, that's the wrong squad. Unity kind of went through a little bit of a kerfuffle, you know, when the former CEO of EA Games was announcing a whole bunch of stupid shit to monetize Unity. Monetizing installs is like one of the dumbest things. and they rightly received backlash for it, but you can't just undo that, even if you decide to roll back the policy. The fact that you were even thinking of doing something so freaking moronic. Like, okay, so I install a game, and then I reformat my OS and uninstall or install on Linux like a week later. So I've now cost the company 2 installation fees. Of course, they're gonna start directly charging, because you can't just... No company's gonna just eat those costs themselves. Did it say we won, by the way? No, the crab tournament's still happening. Let's head on over here. I see a red dot somewhere. It seems that there has been defeated. Damn right it's been defeated. Well, that's cool that the crab tournament's happening. Forgot about that? Yeah, no, I'm not, I'm pretty sure, didn't Slay the Spire 2 is not on Unity, right? Because they were on Unity, and then Unity did that shit, and they completely abandoned the engine and reworked it. I'm pretty sure that's Slay the Spire 2, let's see. Yeah, they fucking scrapped the Unity and moved over to Godot. During that. Yeah, changing the runtime licensing code. I don't think... what's the Silk Song? I don't think Silk Song. What engine is Silk Song on? Aren't they on Unity? Let's see. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I'm pretty sure they're on Unity, aren't they? Yeah. I actually downloaded Godot, although I haven't used it yet. The only engines I've used so far are RPG Maker and Unreal Engine 5. Godot. Volatile. You can't Silk Song in here. This is a... Well, I guess this is an 18 plus channel. They have it flagged as 18 plus, so I can't say what I was gonna say, but we still have rules around here. You can't just silk all over the place. Are you gonna clean that up? Got the pull up the gif of the janitor from frickin' SpongeBob or whatever. Okay, so yeah, I need research. Me outpost. Yes, what is it, Aronicle? Rocky got good at it? Uh-huh. He's good at mopping. Ow. I don't think I deserve that. Okay, the Skin Boy. Skin Boy needs this. Give him a hat. Or a shirt. No, whom else does not have enough protection? Let's see. I suppose I could give myself a better one, and probably give Equus a better one. Then yeah, I don't know who else has crummy acid rain protection. I'm really tempted to switch out my shoes. It's not ever my legs that are really getting damaged, although that could be because I just have good leg protection. But you know what? I'll take these for now. And what about this? 42. Oh yeah, that iron hat's really good. Okay. Got your slop? Congrats. You got your slop bowl. Oh yeah, I've got some coupons to a place that for slop bowls. I should probably never been. I need to go see if they're any good. I'm referring to places like Chipotle specifically as slop bowls. Oh, there's a lot of places like it. Jasmine rice, mozzarella, New England clam chowder. I love me some New England clam chowder. Anyone who says those other kinds of clam chowders are lying. There is no other kind of clam chowder. This is only New England. And we don't appreciate any gaslighting about that fact in this channel. When I was sick a couple weeks ago, I had some clam chowder. I was getting kind of tired of just noodle soup. I probably should have just stuck the lighter stuff, but clam chowder, good. How does Jesse keep getting knocked down? I guess his chest is a little oofied. He'll be fine. Beer chowder? Well, that's not clam chowder. You know. Also, strictly speaking, if it's made with cream, if it's a chowder made with cream, then it's New England style. No, based on what you put it in depends on, determines what kind of style it is. I forget what the other non-existent styles are made out of. I just know clam chowder is like a creamer, you know, something made out of milk and gives it that white color. Your chest, no, your chest is hurt. See, your chest is -5. But it's okay. Once you sit in bed for a little bit, you'll be right as rain in no time. You just need a little Hello Kitty band-aid. 2 of them, in fact. I'm not gonna say where they're gonna go. Japanese potato chowder. Well, that's not a clam chowder. I'm talking hyper specifically about clam chowders. Also, if it's a chowder, then it's you know, chowders definitionally are made with cream or like some sort of milk product. That's why they're called a chowder. Can't just make a chowder without cream and call it something else. I don't ever think I've had not even flat, concave. That's not, it's hit points. It's hit points. It's not a, let's say another size. It's not a cup size. -5. Look, you're -1 now. You're almost 0. Ooh, this is pretty flat. I don't see any resources though. This also might be on a road. Yeah, this looks like yeah, this is definitely on a road. A very conspicuous dry dirt patch that just happens to fork out in various places. Cocoa curry? I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, there's literally nothing here. Of course, there would be resources on the road. Why would I expect otherwise? I know that Final Fantasy XIV Online: A Realm Reborn is having some sort of crossover with Jollibee, and I do not have a Jollibee near me. That's sad, because that means I can't get whatever their stupid crossover item is. Which, I'm in shambles. A collector like me is in absolute shambles. I've actually never been to a Jollibee. I have heard people praising it and trashing it in equal measure, so I'm not sure what to think. I just have to, you know, go there and get my own opinion. But I don't really want to travel, like, for 2 hours just to get some chicken for a code for a video game. Or whatever. Especially not in this economy. Maybe if I had a frickin' electric car, so I could just charge at home for pennies on the dollar. I'm just far from everything. I used to be near everything, and it was nice with an asterisk. I live near, like, I used to live near one of the busiest interstates in the whole goddamn country. And, it was very noisy. But at least I had everything near me, and if I needed to fucking get anywhere, I could literally just... I could go from Canada to Mexico on one freeway. That was right in my backyard. All my families when I visited them in Japan. There was a really good burger place in my old town. They had the best burgers I've ever had, and I'm sad that I haven't been able to find a replacement. All the fucking places near me suck. Everywhere that's a chain sucks for obvious reasons. Then everywhere that's not a chain, they're like all stupidly pricey. and they still expect you to fucking tip. And they're still not good. Like, I just want a good burger, man. Why is it so fucking hard to get a good burger? Then again, I could understand why a more culturally diverse place that I used to live, Southern California, might have a lot more food competition, as opposed to somewhere where I am now that is less culturally diverse. But man, you'd think even a white place would have a good burger somewhere. Mods by me DoorDash. There's a fucking site for streamers for chat to buy him meals. Man, that's simming to the highest degree. I'll get there one day. I'll get there one day. Yeah, there's literally something called, it's like Treat Stream. Yeah, Treat Stream. To let your chat start sending you meals. I know Chaos, Cozy Chaos, who I've raided into a few times, and he raided into me once as Treat Stream, although I haven't seen anyone buy him anything. But it wouldn't surprise me, you know, streamers having the ability for chat to buy them food. Especially as you get bigger and bigger, it's basically guaranteed that someone will do it. Also, I kind of didn't want to attack you guys. You did come after me. Okay. I'm sure there are other things, but yeah, Treat Stream's the only one that I know of for being able to buy streamers food. Meals for cyclo training program. What about me? Oh, do I not get it because I'm not the Filipino femboy? I get it, I get it. I'm just the not Filipino boy. I'm gonna take the... Oh, here doesn't even have a repair kit. Sad. I thought there was a harpoon turret in here, or like two. There was only the one guy. Okay. He has 72 attack. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Isn't she doing like some sort of ARG thing? In a suburb and want to go out to eat a meal, 10-mile drive. I mean, that's basically my life. I thought the guy was literally right here. Like, this is where his fucking blood spot is. It said he was playing dead. Now that I'm not targeting him, I don't know where he is. Richiro, drop him. Drop him. Did I... Where is this goddamn skeleton? Whatever. I guess I don't need him in my crew. Oh, let's see what we can find up here. Book. Okay, excellent. Generator core. It's not book. I have no idea. I've never really been a Fillion watcher. I thought they just like privated stuff. I was hearing from like some people that are more versed in it that I guess they were like running some sort of ARG thing, and that like all of their friends are you know, they're not acting like they're in trouble or something. I assumed that it was like some sort of ARG that they started for like a re-debut. Oh, this is a workshop ruins. It's a good place to get engineering blueprints, which is exactly what I came here for. Okay. Yeah, workshop ruins in the East Pits. Long arms, short legs, worst build for cycling. No, just I mean, there are random workshops that that you can find. I don't know what they were making, but like you can see like there's an electrical bench here. I mean, they're all the same. Let's see. Yeah, robotics bench. Basically just everything. Got a plate beating station over there. I guess it's just a general workshop. They're of course not operational. What do you mean out of trade range? I'm right here. They of course have a lot of books as well, but like this is the main place to get engineering samples, which is very nice and exactly what I needed. I don't know if there's another workshop around here. I know there's a ruin up here. These aren't going to be it. Outpost. We're going to go to ruins up here, and we'll see. I believe I looted everything else. Let me do a double take. Just to be safe. I know sometimes I skip over stuff and forget. Okay, that's good. It is very freaking windy. I mean, if I cycled, it would just be for, like, exercise. Well, that's why I just got an indoor bike. Uh-huh. It's Mr... Well, I guess they're all kind of naked. Pick him up. I should have been a Filipino boxer. Snipe 3, no! He's stuck. Honestly, more people are probably good at stuck. Here. And then one other place. Okay. We are good. God damn it. They got unstuck and now 2 more people are stuck. Pick up. Put the bottom down. Pick up burn. Okay, and then we can put him down. Let's get out of here. To the ruins. Let's go ahead and save. Now they got a fat score out of that. The crabbed, of course. Arm span is the same as your height. Noted. What are they doing back there? Oh, just robotics. Okay. What the fuck would they be doing robotics on? I have no idea. Oh, I think during this ad break, I'm going to get up and have a little bit of a stretch. Maybe have a sip of water. Oh, hello, Ruby. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Ah, I'm being bombarded by hydrates. What were you streaming this evening? And welcome in, raiders. My name is Numbinator, if you're not familiar. We're playing Kenshi these days. Abracadabra, Alakazam, Sweep. Oh, so you're playing Noite, I take it. I hope Noita was going well. I have to admit, I still haven't picked up Noita since, Also, I apologize. I think an ad break is about to start, and I do not see a snooze button. Fire Red Nuzlocke. Ah, okay. I have heard horrors of the Nuzlocke. I hope that's been going good. I've never attempted it. I just know some people have done it. It's certainly a challenge. Being onto the ad realm. Yeah, I'm also gonna take a wee break myself during the ad break. I really need to get up and have a little bit of a stretch, and I was thinking about splashing some cold water on my face. Had 6 deaths, but tonight there were none. Congrats on tonight not having any losses. But yeah, let me finish this fight really quick, and then I'm gonna get up and have a stretch. And you know, maybe everyone should join me in having a stretch and, you know, a little bit of a sip of water. You know what, this fight can wait. This fight can wait. I will be right back momentarily. I could use a little bit of cooling down. It's not murderously hot right now, but yeah. I'll be right back, everyone. Don't forget to hydrate while I'm gone.
Ew.
Indeed.
Meow meow. Meowdy meowdy. I am returned. I have had my little stretch. I also paid a visit to my cat. Meow for 1 minute. I'm not gonna meow for 1 minute. I was thinking about putting a redeem for a single yaw. Well, thank you, Ruby. Yeah, I really had to get up and have a little bit of a stretch. I've been in my chair for too long and needed to go splash my face with some cold water. Was tempted to like turn use a shower head really quick to just douse my head in water as cold as it can be. Not that it'd be very cold right now, but that would have been refreshing. We're gonna cut this fight going on. Gotta go. No worries. Have a good rest of your evening, and thank you again for the raid. And give your kitty lots of pets from me. Tell them I said meow. Who got knocked down? It's always Jesse getting knocked down. Jesse keeps taking too many hits to the chest. Oh, Chad's also down, unfortunate. Severed human leg, as you do. Where was I going? Right, the ruins. That could, like, stop accosting me. I imagine this isn't doing much to keep my, about my faction relations. Not that they're, any good right now. But if they're sending raids after me, if they're sending tournaments after me, we might be able to be on good terms eventually. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the one place, and then I'm gonna head back home and get my research. Why is a snipe not getting frickin' repaired? Robot, right, hold on. What if I just turn off medic and robotics? Because everyone keeps trying to reorient. Okay. Okay, what about put him down? Okay, what about Jesse? Jesse's fine. Onward! The pits. Very stinky. Not Pittsburgh, that would be 2 T's. You don't follow, it's just called the pit. I tried going back to Fallout 76 somewhat recently because they started cranking out a lot of updates, you know. They started putting some actual fucking effort into the game once the TV show was coming out. And can't say it's really been good effort. I mean, they really updated the game a bit. Don't know why it took them for a freaking TV show coming out from them to decide, hey, maybe we should add playable ghouls in, but, you know, here we are. What a genius idea. Why did no one ever think of that sooner? yeah, I think I'm done going back to Fallout 76. I like the premise of it, but it still is kind of ass. And kind of is putting it lightly. So it feels like there's, the game has always had a little bit of a problem with, not registering damage properly on, like, any sort of ranged attack. It's gotten a lot better, but, like, it still has a little bit of delay that you just don't deal with on melee. It is. You know, they should have made Vault... Imagine how amazing it would have been if instead of Fallout 76, it was Fallout 67. To predate the meme. We were so close to greatness, Todd. You deny us. Yeah, I think I installed it for the last time a while ago. I already uninstalled it. I can't go back. I know every time I go back, like, my build is completely ruined. They've changed all the skills. All of my shit got unassigned. They changed how everything works. Any, like, online builds that I can find are all super friggin' outdated. That's too close. That's too close. Okay. Wanted to call it Fallout? Yeah. I could have worked in theory, but, like... Well, obviously, they just didn't do it right. I don't know why... I remember they were having some talks about, you know, the whole fucking no NPC things, and apparently, I don't know, internal talks was like, someone inside was like really insistent on it, like one guy. The light them on fire for their sins, so true. Who are we lighting on fire? I already took out one Holy Nation base, although admittedly Molotov cocktails are not a weapon that we can have. Sad as it is to say, if actually gonna be a successful idea, I just fucking, honestly, I'm so tired of live services, dude. Live service everywhere. Marathon's a live service. Everything's coming out is a live service. Watch, Kenshi's gonna pivot and it's gonna be a live service. How? I don't know, but they're gonna fucking figure it out. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I was wanting, so... It also seems we have lost someone. Snipe02. Reki is a live service. No, you cannot. Any of these ruined places, you cannot take ownership of them. There is a mod that lets you purchase any building, but that still doesn't give you ownership of the town. It would be rated as owned by the tech hunters. There's a Rust clone. I really don't like Rust. I know Rust is super popular, but it's just not my kind of game. I hate any sort of murder hobo experience. It's not it's not my kind of thing, you know? What the fuck are you carrying? Why are you carrying a Reaver? What? Put him down. Okay. Let's unlock his shackles, whatever. Let's get out of here. Time to go home. I mean, I tried playing Rust before, but yeah, it's on open servers, it's dog shit because it's just murder hobos everywhere. On private servers, it's still dog shit. You know, unless it's I guess you have to find the right private server. I guess they weren't like private server, but like more chill seeming servers. I don't know. I'm not a super hyper sweat, and I know there's always going to be hyper sweats whenever you play. I just remember logging in and I was dead, and all of my fucking armored walls that I spent time making to make sure that people couldn't raid my base easily were all blown away with someone that clearly had more time to play than I did. And of course, because I was offline, there was nothing I could do about it. One with old man and giant woman robot. Forever Winter. The single player extraction game, yeah. I think that had promise. I don't know if maybe we should have held on to it longer in the oven before releasing it to early access, but I know that you don't exactly have the benefit of infinite funding, but man, it is so jank. Not robots. It's like big old mechs that you can fight, and then there's like this one weird like cyborg lady that'll fucking pick you up and insta kill you, who literally spawned on top of me in one game. That was fucking rad. I literally spawned in, not 10 seconds later, giant robot lady dropped out of the sky, and I was instantly killed, lost everything. Entire player mini religion. I mean, I'm still hoping that would be nice if Forever Winter was, you know, they have made some improvements over it, but it's still some, just seems like band-aids. Do you naturally move in formation? No, you do not. The only way to move in formation in this game is you'll have to, so you have one guy. It's gonna have to be your slowest person, by the way, or else it's not gonna work. Basically what you do is you have to have everybody set up to stay close to that one person, and then they will all move in formation-ish. Well, they'll try to stick to formation. Desperate to feel the touch of a woman that died is a worthy sacrifice. I mean, I think that might be reading into something, but just moderately goth. I don't know, I'm still salty that I've had insta-death things drop in on me multiple times in that game. I don't know, like, why you would have instant death mechanics spawn, like, within the first 30 seconds of a match to begin with. Or why you would not check to see where the player is to not just drop them in. If you're gonna do something where, like, you know, let's say you have some sort of threat meter, right, and you max it out. Like, oh, they're gonna drop a big fuck you right on top of you. It needs to be telegraphed. You can't just drop a fucking nuclear bomb on someone and say, oh, well, better luck next time, shit ass. That's not fun. I was gonna get to people to fucking refund your game like I did. If vulnerable when you spawn? Yeah, well, I mean, that's not for very long, but Warframe also doesn't tend to spawn things that just insta-kill you right on top of you. Also, Warframe is, you know, a much faster-paced game. Unless you're in, like, an endless mission, you're not going to be spending, you know... Usually, you're not going to be spending double-digit minutes inside of a single mission. Whereas Forever Winter, they do kind of have with their hunter-killers, you know, a hard time limit on missions. They're not invincible. Those aren't the instant death things. They're basically just super armored dudes with fucking big guns. But you can kill them, even with the free equipment. But it's still annoying being hunted down because you dared to pick up a fucking photograph that seemed to be a worthless item. Oh yeah, there's random items you can pick up. Whether or not you start getting hunted depends on some sort of arcane mechanic that the community is only able to guess. But there are some items that seem to have a much higher chance, and one of them is like literally just a photo. A fucking Polaroid photo that you can find. We'll start spawning the murder bots. And it's also a lot stricter if you are in any amount of multiplayer. If you play single player, you have a lot of leeway on the amount of loot that you can pick up. You play with even one additional person, you pick up like one wrong thing on the list and you basically need to start heading to extract unless you're specifically built for an endless war of attrition against these hunters. I know extraction shooters, you're not supposed to spend an endless amount of time in a round. You usually get on, do your quest and leave, but you basically can't loot anything. And spawning things based on your loot rather than having, say, a set time, like Marathon has a 20-minute time limit before extraction closes, and it doesn't just like, oh well, you picked up one shiny rock and then now everything's gonna be coming for you. Doing it stealth, like, without being detected? Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it stealth, but still, that's not like, you know, it's still not too long. You should just be Loki and fucking zip through while being completely invisible. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red holding up. Also, the fact that all these people constantly assaulting me are passing through the Graveflayer village, it might not have just been the Band of Bones that killed this village out. RIP them. Oh Lord, I'll be there in a second. I also might have to divvy out some repair kits to everyone. I've been wanting to get back to Warframe, but honestly my whole fucking driver issue that I've been dealing with makes it really hard when Warframe is the kind of game that you're gonna have to constantly alt-tab to check shit up on the wiki to find out where anything is. And since alt-tabbing causes my drivers to explode, you know, it's not really great to play a wiki-focused game such as Warframe or Minecraft or anything like that. Igor's Assault. Well, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, there's just a lot of information that you basically need to go to the wiki to find. It's not... They've been improving it, admittedly, over the years. It used to be a lot worse in the earlier days where you had to go to the wiki to fucking figure out anything. But there's still a lot of stuff, you know, you want to find out particular areas to farm for specific drops. Okay. Allied reinforcements are on their way. Allied reinforcements was defeated on their way. What? Where? Oh, we seem to... That's a lot of people built up here. Okay. I don't know where Igor is. Well, that's not great. It said he was already arrived, right? Not that he was on his way. Igor's Assault. Yeah. Deluge. Let's see. Okay, well, that's not Igor's Assault. I should probably have checked on this the second he showed up. Looks like people did, like, phase in, but other than that, we seem to be good. But yeah, obviously, since Igor literally has a weapon, I kind of need to find out where the fuck he is. There he is. Thunk, thunk, and he's down. Swift, okay, it's not Tin Fist. I don't know if Tin Fist ever shows up. Open the gates! Open the gates! Dr. Sup, could you go pick up Igor, please? Put him in the cage. Okay, loot him. Who's fighting? Fucking everybody. The anti-slavers are here. What is it? Let's first aid his ass. Anti-slavers are here. The Shek were also attacking me, and so is the UC. Although Igor is no longer a problem. Got yourself into a special kind of trouble, eh? Well, you guys are a little late. Blood Boss KO. Yeah, he'll be fine. I'll recruit him at some point. I know it was a really weird dialogue option. Oh, these rebel farmers. It is. Holy shit, they did something kind of useful. Well, I mean, they showed up after the fact, but they could have done something kind of useful, theoretically. But there's still more allies on the way. Alright. Wow. Let's see. I just need to get back home so that I can start getting my research. I can start seeing about setting up somewhere else. I'll have such a prime. Oh, how are drone guards doing all the way over here? Such a prime material extraction thing set up. It'll be great. Drone guard, yeah. Let's keep scooting along. I'll also leave the gates open. I do want to have like multiple gates set up, at least 2, so that, and if anyone phases through one gate, they do get stuck on the second, but they can still get pin cushioned. Am I not in Flat Lagoon, really? Well, you guys are committing to this. I'm guessing we're still in the other region. Because Flat Lagoon's water is definitely water. I guess I haven't noticed the border change. Where the fuck am I? Stove's Gamble still. I see. It's this far out, huh? The map lied to me. Platts Lagoon. Okay. Zigzagoon. Hive Trader. I'll just let them figure it out. I'm gonna have to shift around the squad because I think I have a little too many people in here. Or if you get the less manageable it is. Would like to have just enough people so I don't have to deal with the scroll bar. Although I know at a certain point, taking on bigger groups does necessarily require you to also have a bigger group. But we'll figure it out later. Okay. We're almost there, we're almost there. I believe this should be the last two things that I need the engineering research for. Of course, I have a lot of stuff that still needs books. The advanced books, as well as AI cores. But I'm a work in progress. I'm doing it. Oh, okay. Do you actually have anything? You know what? If you want to not deal with the leader of my group, then whatever. We just won't deal with you at all. I'm not gonna take this insult like that. Who do you think you are? Trying to get me by some overpriced lanterns. And come on to you. Let's see. With the save, do you get 2 Igors? No, unique NPCs like that, you will not be able to get a second one. And if Igor is in my crew, yeah, he'll just still be there. Now, if I didn't have Igor in my crew and I imported the save, but I took his weapon, I'd be able to get another Mato, Desert Saber. So you can do that if you fucking want to farm a bunch of them. But no, unique NPCs are tracked separately. Food, not on my watch. There you go, you have some food. Cannibalize the once a youth that managed to walk away. I could just get another Southern Hiver. They're not impossible to recruit. Although I only want him because he's Igor. But yeah, I remember I went through it last time. I don't think I saved my notes for how to complete the complete his whole talking quest thing. His weird dialogue. Maybe I do still have it. Let's see. I have a note file on Kenshi. Let's see. Prisoner's dialogue. Igor. I might have it actually. Let's see if this works. When we get back to town, I might also sod out Rock and Stone. I know they've been with us for a bit, but you know, might trim it down to just special people. Congrats on taking down Igor, indeed. Granted, he was no match for our harpoon turrets. Oh, you know what? I never actually set up my other skeleton to man the other harpoon turret that I built. I'll do that when I get back. Narco / Okran. Were they like a real person? I mean, I could imagine Narco being a real person, but maybe not. Suppose it's possible, but yeah, they've been pretty light on details. Oh yeah, the other thing I know is that they have the buildings look a lot more square, and they look pretty good. And they also have a snap to grid system, which is really cool. I love it. Love me some snapping to grids. It's gonna make decorating and placing shit inside of a house so much easier rather than having to just do free place. I swear, when they added snap to global grid to Satisfactory, oh, it was so good. It was so good. And yet, when I still play with people, they will just freely play shit without snapping to grid. When I try connecting what they built to the rest of the grid, it just does not work. Talk to... I need to talk to him with a woman, right? He only likes women. Where's Jesse? Talk to. Okay. Zoop. Let's see. 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. 1? Okay. That's not what I had in my notes, but it seemed more correct. If the terrain is uneven, I mean, you can just build up. Oh, no, I have Igor. Set free. What do I even have him do? Oh, right, I have a fucking random ass skeleton. He has weapon, so we'll take that. You were the first person that I found, and it was a woman, yes. Let's see. Isn't soldier abbreviated weirdly in Final Fantasy VII? No, it's literally just in all caps. Okay. Skeleton Screamer race. Sure, why not? Set him free. I'm sorry, would you rather not be? I'm sorry, we can't fix that. That's just how it is. But don't worry, I gave you a skin tight latex suit now for you to wear. It's for protection, of course. Also, I don't think those straps are supposed to be quite clipping like that. Okay. Was this armor like not modeled with women in mind? Let's oil the latex suit. Hey, you gotta make sure it stays nice and clean or whatever. Right, okay. Research time. Already known. Yeah, I can drop that off. I have anything else? Then I pick up some books on someone else. That's a lot of junk. Drop all this off. Everything that'll stack anyway. Stolen. Oh, that means it's not gonna stack. Tragic. But I have a lot of shit that's flagged as stolen. The old Steely Wheelie. I should probably clear out, god damn it, why does everyone have so much stolen shit? It's gonna be a hot second for me to clear out everyone's inventory. Where's Sora? My eternal bag. Protection, yeah. It makes you better at martial arts. I don't know what to tell you, Jesse. Right, we stopped making that armor. EX, Achigane. Well, these martial suits can be going out. Well, I'm still unsure if I want to use these leg armors. For, because, like, okay, they're pretty protective, or they're pretty coverage. They have a lot of coverage compared to the other ones. And they do make us run faster and buff our stealth, so it's gonna help unhex some of the other stuff, but it's still less protection. Let's see, where's my main crew? What do I have to dump off? Out of trading range, of course. Alright, I'm like, I've got a bunch of Jenny cores. Let me dump everything in here just to unsteely wheelie it. And then... So that's all good. Well, it should be unsteely wheelied. Some of this was unsteelied. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is just gonna be a lot of inventory management. Let me drop the Jenny cores for now. Not those. Drop the specialist arm. Well, okay, that doesn't stack. I probably don't need to do that. Let me also go ahead and start getting this going. Automatically hyper legs. No, I don't need to be making legs. Strong defensive walls. Oh, I need one more research. Okay. I kind of don't want to, I don't want to build walls until I get the best walls possible. Hydroponic rice weed. Hydroponic hemp. If I'm going to be living somewhere that literally has no functional farming, I will have to do this. And do I get the moisture vaporators? I wonder. Advanced hybrid stone mine. No. Do I need advanced? The steel bar is 3. Let's see. Would make the steel bars run a bit faster, but yeah. Moisture farming 2, why not? And then advanced. Where is the better wind turbine? Heavy generator theory. I swear there was a wind turbine 2. Like a small wind turbine 2. Small one generator. Is that just from a mod? Am I going crazy? Huh. That might be going crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, so if that's not gonna be possible to large generator, I'm not gonna be using that though. Okay. Generator capacity it is. Okay. And while the research goes, let me just start trying to clear up inventories. I don't know if I really need to hold on to these CPU circuits, but whatever. Is there another chest here? Yes. Oh, I have another Atlas pack that I can divvy out. Okay. Weapon. I guess I don't necessarily need to get rid of some of these. Also, damn, we went through a lot of food during our expedition. I could just hold on to all this stuff and then stone. Hold on to all this stuff and then like sell it in town. Cause yeah, I don't think I have any mod that requires crafting with CPU units. You having fun there, Sora? Oh, you know who I do need to get rid of though is the new droids. Also change that around. Snipe, soldier. Igor, you can. I guess it would be kind of a shame to not bring him along. Didn't I disable that? I thought I disabled that one. Or are you just doing it anyway? Docker not working? I don't know. It's awkward that I spend so much trouble. I mean, we can always just do like a normal server rec. You don't stress too much about it if you can't figure it out. Samurai armor. Do I give him? You know what? I could probably give him some better armor. I bet you this other stuff. Do you need a VM? What about a VW? Out of trading range. He made a Katoon 3. I'll give him a polearm. And let's see. Masterwork, yeah, we'll give him that. Let me actually do a little bit of a comparison. Okay, so that's better on the skill front. Okay, the Samurai has a little bit more dodge skill. Has less dodge speed. This lowers dexterity though. Attack damage, okay. We're still going full Guso. Let's see how he looks in this. He fucking thick. That's how he looks. Okay. This little stupid chainmail. I heard that their electric bus thing was actually not very great, but oh, it looked kind of neat. I probably wouldn't mind driving one, maybe. Power. How's our power so high? Oh, the power output's actually fuck it up for once. Okay. The wind is here. It knows that I'm getting ready to leave. It knows that I'm on the verge of setting up a new mount post. Oh, crafters. What about Thrall Squad? So you're just kind of doing nothing. Armbot. Uh-huh. What about Agribot? I'll give it to the Agribots. Okay. No, you can't box me. That's impossible. Buildings. Did we get Outpost 3? So I know this one has yeah, it's got the really big thing. Let's see. That's gonna be 20 and 20, and then is 4 gonna be 40 and 40? We'll see. I do like these outposts because they have their own integrated. They have a better integrated foundation that lets them be placed on better terrain. Of course, it is circular. I do wish there was some sort of outpost building that was square or rectangular, something along those manners. But alas, let's see. Hydroponic hemp. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before I can settle this up. Let's see. I could probably get 2 of these buildings. One for like production. It's 30 and 30. Spacious, large, and tough. Okay. Also, apparently this is just like something you can normally do. Is place it on top of a fucking building. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. I just placed it on top of this. I'm sure it's fine, right? Oh, the stairs aren't touching. All right. Outpost 4 and Outpost 5. This one has multiple levels. Does the Outpost 3 have multiple levels? Oh, it does, right. These are what the libraries are made out of. A little bit more confined. But if I bring like 50 and 50, and then I'm going to have to figure out like power. I don't know how the wind is going to be over there. I actually didn't even look at that. I mean, it's not going to be a problem if wind doesn't work. What region was I setting up in again? I think it was the flats, right? Or the pits. Does the pits have wind? Let's see the pits. What is their average wind speed? Oh, scroll. Water, acid rain. Uh-huh. The wiki does not say what the wind values are in that area. Well, do I give someone the big pack? I'm not gonna have another option. I basically have to like get a Garo or something. Maybe I'll just break down and have one person have the pack. The big pack. I'll need to get another one, so let me maybe take the crew out to... Who even sells those packs? I think Flats Lagoon occasionally sells them. Let's see. Yeah, we'll head out and I'll sell a bunch of this garbage. Oh, right. We're I haven't reloaded since Igor, since I added it to the crew. Which means he's gonna be having a little bit of a problem from being shot by everyone until I... Why did it do that? Okay, that was weird. I guess because it was in the process of saving. Save successful. Alright, let's load it up. That should fix the targeting, alright, because people were shooting him. I did notice a red number, although when I checked on him, he didn't like actually have any damage. So I don't know what that's about, but better not have anyone locked in, or everyone locked in trying to shoot the man. Snipes. Oh, right, you three. Let's send you guys back home. I don't actually want you following. Yeah, let's bring them all back here really quick. All right, and then I have the one guy that I never assigned a job. There we go. Let me zoom out a little bit. Aimless. I told you guys to go back inside. Why are you having such issue just going over here? Let me also shut the door. I was surprised there's still some jobs. Oh, because they're not, like, dead. I am actually surprised that there's this many people that are not dead that have been here this whole time, unconscious. Okay, well, yeah, let's keep moving on. To Flats Lagoon. I'll sell some junk over there. Let's see if I can get another backpack that turns someone into a mule. And then I'll start seeing about setting up in the pits east. I would like to grab some more thralls, if only to be able to set them up as turret guards. Because I know those buildings that I get. Public Caddis Factory server working. I'll check it out after stream. I'll try hopping on and see if it works. Or if it'll let me connect to it. I'm assuming you've already tried connecting to it, but you know what, if it's not like being hosted literally inside your house, and it shouldn't matter if it's me or you trying. I can't figure why if it's hosted externally, why you'd be able to connect and I wouldn't. Because it would be outside connections, but I don't know. I haven't really dealt with setting up a dedicated server for Satisfactory before. But yeah, there's always, I mean, I know you were talking about space exploration. Well, we've got options. Although, I gotta say, those universal vehicle paths make me very excited in Satisfactory. Having vehicles be more better. Pain points of the port forwarding? Yeah. You'd think that would be less of an issue, though, because, like, I know Steamworks gets around port forwarding, but I mean, I have Satisfactory not on Steam, and when you're running it separately, it's also probably not through Steam. I don't know if you have Satisfactory through Steam. You probably do. I don't know if you're setting up through, like, Steam CMD, but this doesn't really matter. Always Pain Pecco. I'm sure you can figure it out, Reki. I believe in you. There we go, Flats Lagoon. You know, if there was some sort of snapping in this game, I would probably be more down with building on top of the Flats platform. Maybe. Because, like, I have tried building it before, and it's such a fucking pain to make it look nice. Because everything's just kind of wherever. And also, you need the special buildings. You got the Stormhouse Lagoon version. The other buildings you cannot place on top of the Lagoon platform. And those Lagoon things actually, like, kind of stick out underneath the platform a little bit if you don't place them carefully. It's a whole thing. It's a whole kit and caboodle, as they say. Damn. Who's so slow in the water? It's probably Igor, because I just caught him. Guessing, he has 91 swimming, never mind. He has 105 toughness, goddamn. What a champion. Yeah, I have no idea who was being slow on. A 111 attack. He's a good, you know what? What's his weapon skills at? Oh, he's good with everything. Okay, I could just fucking give him anything and call it a day. 2 perception. All right, I am setting him to be my crossbowman with -2 skill. He'll work through it. He'll work through it. Let's see, follow. Then I should be able to just send us out. I'm a lot faster, but then again, I'm not wearing a bunch of generator cores anymore, so... You know, that has something to do with it. Okay, show me what you got. That's not who I was selecting, but okay. Atlas bag, that's exactly what we needed. Ancient lab. I'm surprised they keep generating new ones that we haven't seen yet. I mean, not that I'm upset about it or anything. I do wonder if these other backpacks have a decent stacking. Backpack medium. Backpack large. I don't think this has stacking capabilities. The trader's backpack might, but yeah, I don't think they have any. I don't want to use the small trader's backpack. That's it's not good enough for my tastes. Why is it literally Burn talking to him? I am selecting myself. Okay. That was really weird. Like tools, a press, get rid of the fragment axe. Anything else? I guess I don't technically need the high grade suits, but like, they're really slow to craft. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of that. Did not get rid of that. Rock. These are all garbage. Those can go. Sell. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, head back. Only one backpack, but whatever. You know, if he's already strong anyway, Igor can have it all. Well, it's gonna make it hard to weight train with him, but he's at 97 strength. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll get over it. It's too bad I can't throw someone in a peeler to trade their toughness. Just have them, as their skin progressively get harder and harder to resist the peeling. I mean, if you just have to take damage to train toughness, then, you know, that makes sense. The peeler is the ultimate damage. Okay, let's see who the slowest is. So, Icarus is at 6, surprisingly. Chad's at 5. Renji was at 5. Ah, Jesse's at 3. That explains it. I think I might just have to over-encumber Jesse a bunch. So that he gets the most strength XP possible. We have the option. What about me? Giving you the heebie-jeebies? Is that a technical term? What are you referencing, Reki? The skin peeler? Well, I mean... Oh, it's a potato peeler. It's just called a peeler machine. We just put potatoes in there. And, you know, we can put carrots too. You know, anything that's got skin. Don't worry about it. I'm making you feel wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, Reki. I'll stop. Do you not know about the, where are they? The skin bandits. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen them. There's something on my monitor. Get out of here. Stinky. Okay. Don't worry about it, Sora. How are you? Are you doing okay? I'll look forward to getting back to Star Sector, even if my save is freaking nuked and I'm having to basically console command to fix it. Well, not fix it, but literally just start a new save. A new save, a better save. It'll be better than it was before. Well, it probably won't be better than it was before because that seed was the ultimate seed. There was no seed that's been better. And unfortunately, I can't just import my seed and it be fine because it's affected by other things. Like your enabled mods, and even more than just your enabled mods. I put the same seed with the same mods, and I was still getting a different sector generated, which was not great. What do you mean by Kingdom of Terra? I believe Equus said something about, with Ashes of the Domain, the mod that I have, if you, like, hold every planet or something, it renames you to the Domain of Man or something. I forget what he said. You have to take out the hegemony and controller planets. I'd have to look into it. I know he went over it before. It was a while ago. Stupid spiders. Okay, what am I here for? Do I actually need anything here? Moisture farming. Right, I needed some resources. Oh, actually, you know what that reminds me? I wanted to get my, I went to get my frickin', what's it called? My Steam, collection put up so that when someone wants to see my mod list. I have my mod list for Star Sector. I did change it. It's not exactly the same as it was before. I removed some mods that I never really interacted with. Added some new ones. Kingdom of Terror is not one, that's affection with Unga Bunga ships. If you can post it in my Star Sector channel, I'll check it out. It's not one I'm familiar with. I know I added Iron Shell and a few other things. I forgot what was here again. Right, resources. We are out of iron. Why are we out of iron? Probably because steel. Okay. I'm so tempted to make a mod that's just like the iron ore drill, but it directly outputs raw or refined iron. How hard can it be? If I literally just like take this fucking graphic and model and whatnot, make the same building but output it something different. I think it'd be cool. We're gonna have a hybrid stone biome, why not a hybrid iron mine? Great, this does have two graphics fucking strung together, but still. Let's see, what am I with? Right. I'm a little worried that if I grab all this, that he's immediately gonna dump his load. And then I'm gonna have to pick everything back up again, which is not gonna be ideal, but whatever. Where is my storage? Oh, right, it's outside. Nice, out of trading range. We'll stop being out of trading range then. Move order. Let's go, ditching resources. Not on my watch, buddy. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to have everyone not be on jobs. And this, I swear. Follow. I thought I said everybody to fucking follow me. I think there was more that I said, but, okay. Loads of seeds. Yeah, well, we're gonna be doing some farming. Are you ready to plant some seed? Or I guess I have some seed planted, I suppose. Was there anything else that I needed for building a base? Yes, there is. I need iron. Let me guess. God damn it. He dumped his load. I don't want him to do that. You just like never ditch your resources. That's like the one thing I want you to not do. Prodbot seems busted. Lines of iron plates. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I need to get rid of these. I need to get rid of these. These are gonna be a problem. Dismantle. Oh, that's like really old. Yeah, that might be a problem. Let's see. Storg. Iron plate. 2,500 seems like, you know what? 500 will be an adequate amount. Let's see. Let's also move it like here. Oh, it takes building materials. No. Well, this I'll have to do. At least he won't be constantly fucking trying to dump some stuff. Let's see, Prodbot. Where's Prodbot? Prodbot 1. Okay. You can do that. And then link to that. Then you should be good to I can upgrade to the steel refinery. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Is there anything else that I need? I suppose I might need power. Right. Wind generator. I do wonder if I can't put anything outside. Ooh, I have an idea. It would let me get maximum power, but if these other things just will generate the maximum amount of power anyway, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it works. It's that goddamn storage box. It's supposed to be like right here. I should just start putting these storage boxes on the outside so I can access them easier. Okay, Nikon, copper ore drill. Oh, I can upgrade it. Probably don't need to. Okay. So yeah. It would be really cool if certain buildings had like a slot that you could connect a, like snap a small wind generator to. I think that'd be neat. Have like certain places on top of a building that was like, you know, designated for them. What do I need for these harpoon turrets? I know there's another harpoon turret that I cannot get. Yeah, the revolving barrel. It takes 4 AI cores. That's so many. Okay. I have 2 things that I can do. I can either go to the naked man down here, because he's gonna have something that I'm gonna need. Or I can go start attempting to set up my base. I'm gonna get rid of this. Over yonder. I guess the spider McNaked man is also gonna have something else. I'll go for him. He might hit kind of hard, but that'll be fine. We also make sure Igor has some proper food supplies. Rice. All the rice a man could need. Okay. Is there anything else that I need? Okay, have those. The Jenny cores. No, you know what? Fuck it. We'll grab those 2. And away we go. I have the white helmet for Igor. Unfortunately, he is literally not able to wear hats. When I had a hat for him in my last run, that was before I changed my mod list. It added certain hats situationally for the soldier bands. Honestly, a fucking iron hat could definitely fit on a hive warrior. It's just gonna sit on top of their head. I guess they don't really have a much of a chin for the strap to go, but details. We'll just attach like use like some adhesive, right, and attach the hat, or like put a metal plate on top of their head and then put a magnetic part in the hat, so it snaps magnetically. That'll work. It's gonna take so long to get the Spooderman, the spider planes. Let's get the last stand. We'll go over the last stand first and then figure it out from there. I believe the last part for the for the super katanas is also on, what's his name? You know, the big bad guy, Catlon. I think he has the last piece, which is gonna make it a little bit harder to get, but not impossible. I might just need to start wearing plate armor just to juice up my martial arts skill faster, honestly. Yeah. Okay. I think it's not a bad idea. I'm wondering if I'm even going to be able to still throw a bunch of punches with a bunch of armor that that nukes my dodge rate, but again, training is better when you have lower skills. Damn, my melee defense is 88, not bad. Oh, that's Igor, damn it. I was gonna say, how am I getting melee defense? Yeah, it's basically 60 because I've been using martial arts this whole time. I'm surprised my dodge is only 61. Almost not as high as I would like. 66, I wonder if I have enough. Yeah, I should have enough strength. I know strength, your fists have a strength requirement as well, to be able to wield them properly, just like any other weapon. But that's a little bit hard to figure out. It's based on your martial arts damage, so you know, you just have to gotta use the wiki. Let's see. I really don't like this water. I guess it is swamp water. Oh, discovered ruins. Oh, that's to the north. What kind of It's basically right here. I can't even see it through all the swamps. Library. Library means books. Okay, that's not what I wanted to select. Hold on. Back up, back up. We're gonna steal that library. I should barely have any books. Any book is a good book, though. Because I guess there's not really a whole lot that I need books for. It'd basically just be amping up my batteries so that we have a little bit more of a little bit more leeway when it comes to running out of power. You know what? I could literally live on the water with these things, with how their platforms are. Aw, I had not considered. I am close enough to the water anyway. Look, But this isn't owned. What do you mean to steal items? Book, okay. Now, where are the chests in here? Garbage. It's basically gonna be anything that's locked. I mean, I don't need these normal books, but whatever. I'll take them. Book. Bookie book. Yeah, you can steal things. You know, we do a little steely wheelie. I actually don't think these normal books are literally useful at all. And yeah. So I had 2 advanced books. Okay. Medical workbench. And why is it there's a medical workbench inside the fucking library instead of a goddamn research bench? Not that you'd be able to use it, but still. It's the principle of the matter. Anyway. Let's go ahead and use these. So learn a whole bunch of new locations. And what do we get? Cool. Let's head on. Let's keep going to the Spooter Plains. Oh, we're getting attacked by spiders. But we're not even at the Spooter Plains. They're getting us. Last stand, okay. Let's get a move on. Fucking Igor's backpack is so big. He's a thick, chunky boy, though. You do be chonking it. How's Jesse doing? Jesse's fine. I didn't give him still don't give him a bunch of weight to carry for his strength training. Now everybody's all scattered all over the place. Okay, we're good to go. Are you sure you want this red saber? Let's keep shuffling out of here. I don't know how much of base 2.0 will be able to set up, although I gotta say, setting up like at the coastline, if there was like a good resource density near the coastline, that's honestly kind of intriguing. I know there are the Isles of None, but like it's very quiet up there, and I'd basically have to live on have to live entirely. Also, I don't think there's any like iron or copper up there, so you know, wouldn't really be able to extract any resources. So it's less ideal. And as far as living on the coast, there are a lot of regions where the water is going to be classified as acidic, so it's already a non-starter. And it'd have to be somewhere that has, like, I don't know, good resources in general. I wonder what these islands are. Yeah, none. These might be classified as Green Beach. I'll see the one thing over here, but that's really small. I don't think that's gonna work out. Ooh, hold on, what's this? I swear to God, my mouse. Village. Is it like actually lived in though? This don't seem like much of a village. Yeah. Berserker Village. There's apparently some of them. Okay. It's, in fact, a village. Sorry for dissing your hovels. It's a very nice village. What's that over there? Ruin, right. Or, yeah, ancient citadel ruin. Probably not gonna have anything in it. Be cool if you could restore these, but I'm gonna say, like, with how ruined this place is, you basically need to construct a new one entirely. But we can make big building. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I do wonder who's all gonna be raiding us. I imagine the UC is still gonna be raiding us, but Holy Nation seems to have calmed down a little bit. Yeah, I don't see the retribution from God appearing anytime soon. Of course, I could just go get rid of what is it, Oakran's shield, the High Inquisitor there, and that would leave the Phoenix rather unprotected. Did I actually? Okay, yeah, I got that revealed. I forget actually where it is. I want to say here. You EP Sora. I'm honestly kind of EP too. I'm ready to have a little bit of a shower and a nap. I would like a bath, but you know, I'm too tall for my bath. Tall people problems. Kinda EP. Well, you're gonna snuggle up and get tucked in and have a little nap then. I hope you get lots of rest. I've been sipping on my coffee. I mean, I don't know if it's really been helping, honestly. I don't think you can recruit Tin Fist. Even if I captured him, which I'm allied with the anti-slavers and want to do that. I'm not sure if the recruitable prisoners mod has him to be recruitable. And I don't think you can recruit him normally, even if you are allied with the anti-slavers. Even if you, like, get rid of everything slavery-related in the game, I still don't think he's gonna fucking hook up with you. He's got places to be, and the places to be are the standing around in his base, not doing anything. Alright, all the fucking skin spiders. There's, you know... Okay. Well, that's cheating. The fuck out of here, bro. I was really hoping that they wouldn't be able to attack once if we got far enough out. Jesse doesn't have a med kit. Oh no. Oh, they've got a bunch of spiders there that are still looking at us. Alright, let's just see if I can't cross over now. No. Get out of here, bro. Nobody wants you here. These guys keep running away. Maybe I'll just have to find like somewhere else to go. To cross. Although it's kind of a long way around to cross without swimming. Okay, could you guys just get in the water, please? The sooner we cross, the better. I wonder if we're deep enough that they're not going to be able to do anything. They're definitely following. Oh yeah, they're trying to get the burn. Let me just send everybody as fast as possible. I guess it's mainly Jesse that's being a little slow. Okay. They got me. Fucking protect allies. That's a lot of them fucking piling up out of the water. No, burn. Jesse, no. God damn, that's so many spiders. Okay. This is gonna kind of suck, to be honest. What are you guys doing? Why is the door open? Why is everybody over here? Okay. The actual place, I think it's... I don't know. I'll tell you, I'll be able to tell you in a second. Let's pick a burn really quick. Pick up, okay. Right, because our jobs are off. I literally don't remember what this guy's name is. Let's see. The Bugmaster, right. Throw out of the Bugmaster. I want to call him like the Spider King or something. Oh my god, that's a... More huge infestations. He is the Bugmaster, though. Let's see if I can't just get inside. I definitely can't put camp beds inside here, but hey. I also don't think he's on the first floor. No, but he has bugs here. I'm also like really close to being dead. Or being KO'd again. No, you guys don't need to go run after them. I really hate that part of their combat thing is running to go chase. Hold on, can I turn that off with hold position attack and everything comes to close range? Okay, we'll do hold. And Mr. Bugmaster fucking ripped his shit. Here's one bottle of sake. Well, let's go get him. Oh, it doesn't kill anyone. He blocked my punches. Yeah. This fucking guy. Well, we're getting him hit. Oof, oof, oof. Chad, no. Ouch. He's gonna fall at some point. Fucking Jesse with the super slow, or no, it was Agnew with the super slow swing. Yeah, Igor, if there's anyone that could take him out. Foreign Saber. Ancient high-tech hilts. Hell yeah, brother. Let's learn that shit. Pick up the Bugmaster. Let me zoom out. I'm gonna kill my mouse, I swear to God. Okay. Oh. These are only... You know what? Hive soldier drones. You know who that classifies as. Look at all this one nutrition. Nom, 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 nom. Damn. Igor is gonna be able to eat for... Maybe not days, maybe a day. There really needs to be a loot hole function or something. I'm committing, I'm taking all the teeth. They can't stop me. You're legally allowed to just pick them up and take them home. Put as many teeth as you can in your pockets. They're nice and crunchy. Or something, I don't know, I'm not a hiver. Makes sense that the princes wouldn't want to eat them. Okay, cool. Got the teeth. Let's read the map. Is there anything else to tank up here? There's an adult skin spider. Right. Let's head on out of here. I'm gonna numb the pain, eh, Doc? Yeah, if only. Oh, right. Chad is, Chad is left behind. Let's go have Iron pick him up. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. And congrats on the 140 stream streak. Bit of a little sleepy day today. He's healed. He just has to, like, rest. He needs to use an actual bed. Just EP, just passed out, and understandable. You count back right as we got the Bugmaster. I'm gonna give him to Asada, of course. Do I have to take him to, like, somewhere else? Let me just fucking get the hell out of here, because I'm tired of this goddamn spider area. I don't think I can outrun them either. Oh, my slow crew. Who have normal feet. And not robotic athletic limbs. You know, they don't have the Arasaka implants for running, unfortunately. What if I would like to watch his rim? It doesn't really matter where I go, just out of here. I don't care if we take the long way around. This would be like a miserable place to live. Wonder what the resources are like. Dead. Okay. No stone, no fertility, no water. Basically no iron and copper either. I guess they don't want you living here. Why does Bugmaster get to have all the fun? Just think of all the fresh spider meat that you'd have. The Watcher? I don't know, but I don't really want to spend very long on the rim. All I know is that he likes to... He doesn't really like to participate, he just likes to watch. The chair is actually for him. Do I even know where frickin'... Ah, there we go, AdMag. Shit, did I even heal the Bugmaster? I did, okay. Not that it really matters, I don't need 100k, but... Let's get rid of him. I was gonna say I was surprised that the UC even cares, but I guess they, the UC does have a couple of southern cities. I don't think you can recruit the Bugmaster. Some really high level people you just can't do. I'm not 100% sure. You'd have to like check his, have to check and see on the recruit prisoners mod if Bugmaster has an entry. I mean, he's gonna have an entry, but like whether it says he is recruitable or not. Because I'm not super sure. I've never really tried. I always give him over to the shack. Just cause, you know, helpful to have allies against the UC and the Holy, mainly the Holy Nation. I don't know if they ever bother attacking the UC if you get rid of the Holy Nation. Cause like, you know, UC is partially kind of on their borders, sort of, down here. Obviously, the main UC territories are quite far. Kenshi is probably crashing, is that so? Okay. Sure. I suppose. I guess let me get Kenshi back up. I think I quick saved recently as well, but hopefully that save actually worked. I know it sometimes it doesn't. Load, emergency save, quick save. Is my last quick save really that long ago? Oh my god, let's hope this emergency save actually works. It's also kind of weird that Kenshi just kept running until I clicked OK on the save thing. I'll have to see if it loads. I know one of these emergency saves didn't quite actually work out. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure to manually save because I know when you load the emergency save, I'm pretty sure it gets rid of it or something. I don't know. Can't be too careful. I'll have to. I need to just save more frequently. Okay. Yeah, quick save. I still have the Bugmaster on my shoulder. I do. I know loading a game while you're carrying someone is always very very hit and miss. Sometimes they can just vanish in thin air from a normal load even without an import. Not great. That happened multiple times. Or they'll like they'll get dropped. And if you're just not thinking about it at the time, I don't know. Sometimes I'll load a game while I'm carrying someone, and then despite never having someone like get incapacitated, they won't be on their shoulder anymore. I'll never know where they went. Just eaten by the save and load gods. Let's see. You defeated the Bugmaster, indeed. Why can't I move forward? Can I? Am I not allowed to go inside town? Okay. Find him put in bed. Sure. Put him down. Don't steal my prisoner. Loot? What? Hold on. Back up. Here we go. Can I get inside now? There we go. I had the wrong person selected. That's why. Where is? There we go. There's the throne room. Door is closed, but it's not locked. A sight to behold indeed. What? Why did it look like I was about to put him on the fucking chair? Is that the Bugmaster? Indeed. Call it a I. Indeed. The holy nation decreased by 10. I enjoyed the challenge. Our most infamous of enemies. I still don't know why they're beefing with them. Let's see. Speak to Asana. I may as well get Seto. Take him to, I just did. Okay, where's your daughter? I'll take that out of context. Relation to the holy nation decreased by 15. Are we at negative 100 now? We've done it. Negative 100. Isn't she supposed to be around here somewhere? Maybe she's up top. Take my daughter. I could fucking find where she is. I'm going to war with the Phoenix. Phoenix will be next. Sure. Where is she? I swear, getting set up. Isn't there like a specific order? Right, there is a specific order that you have to do this. And I don't have the special patch because I forgot about it. Okay, well. What? They just throw the... They throw him outside? Okay. I suppose. He's probably not gonna double pay me. Well, I know he's not gonna double pay me. I've done this before. Also, like, yeah. He still hold his forces. He must die. Are you gonna do him again? What are you taking him? Okay. I probably should have just, like, killed him or something. Imprisoned forever. I guess I can't have a... Whatever. I guess I don't need a Shek in my party. Well, let's head out. Bar. Is there anything else that I need to do while I'm out here? I suppose not really. Let me head back to, or let me head to base 2.0 location. And we'll figure things out from there. I think once I get there, it might be a good place to call it for the evening. So I'll head over here first. We'll cancel this out, and then we'll run over to the pits. Chad, why are you so slow? Your stomach just make you run slower. Wow, you got perfectly functional legs. Hop to it. I even gave him better armor and everything. I guess he does have need a better suit. There we go. Now you have a high grade suit. Dodge skill 1.3. Combat speed 0.1. I'm surprised it doesn't give an attack damage bonus with how strong this is, but I guess you can't win them all. Like how some armors give you a negative attack. Not that it would really matter, because I'm pretty sure it calculates all the negatives first separately and then the positives. So you can't just have the multipliers like cancel each other out and then get added. Which is sad. But, you know, it is what it is. I do look forward to... I've never actually really built a... Are you kidding me? I don't think Kenshi really wants to run right now. Kenshi's crashing again. If it happens a third time, I think I'll just call it there. I can't imagine why it would be doing this all of a sudden. Okay, well, it's not emergency saving, so... Let's see. Is there something about this region that's causing it to cause problems? I've not really... I mean, Kenshi's never really been super stable, but... At least as far as this run's been going, it's been going fine. That timestamp is also not correct at all. Oh no, it didn't actually save. I swear to God, do I have to save my auto-save timer to like 5 minutes? Okay, well, we'll go talk with, go back to AdMag again. Clearly. Although it also doesn't count pause time, so... That'll lead to your autosave, put it on an Optane drive. Yeah, just let me go buy something that's not made anymore. I'm sure that'll be affordable. I was really hoping that that save that I was able to do would actually work, but apparently not. Did it? Yeah, I thought they got discontinued like a decade ago. Intel stopped selling them a long time ago. I mean, it seems to have worked. The timestamp is not right. These timestamps are not updating. Which is really weird, but okay. I should just do like a big boy save. Okay. Okay. Current. Huh? Okay, well now it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, okay. We go down here, we get rid of this, and we move on to the next location, and then we'll pause it there. Hopefully I don't crash again. Let me also autosave interval. Yeah. We'll put it on 5 flat. I mean, it probably wasn't selling enough to be worth it. Why does any company ever like exit a market? Usually because it's not profitable. I do need some... Why has everyone stopped? Also, even if they were still selling it, I cannot imagine it would be anything affordable with current prices being what it is. You know, current everything. I saw a report earlier that apparently a bunch of I don't know if RAM manufacturers is the right word, but like chip manufacturers are having massive piles of debt that they're having to do to meet data center orders, because of course from what I can tell, they've mostly been taking IOUs for their orders in advance instead of, you know, demanding cash payment. I have to double check on that, but it makes sense. I know eventually, I think it was not TMC, SanDisk, one other company started demanding a payment up front, but that was like after this had already been well underway. I still feel bad that one of my drug villages got taken out, but what can you do? I don't want to import. I might have to import at some point. It might fix yeah, that might fix some issues, because there's no special NPCs in that village, so none of them will stay dead. And I don't know if my game is crashing, especially around AdMag. I can't think of any single mod I would have that would be modifying anything in the Czech region specifically. I can't really think of like a lot of world overhauls. I've got like a lot of stuff like, you know, reduced texture effects and dark UI obviously in my map and like items and stuff, but nothing that's like a regional overhaul. I'm not really sure why that region would be so busted, but whatever. At least we Kenshi save the day once. Doesn't always work, but when it does, it's helpful. Well, it's like every, not every day. Are the teeth gone yet? I think there's a cooldown on eating. Also, he kind of does have a lot of rice on him, so he's probably not going to go through the teeth very often. But if I recall correctly, there's a cooldown on eating before you can eat again. So, if he was actually trying to eat exclusively teeth, I'm pretty sure he would starve. Because I know that when I was playing with the animal expansion mod that like lets you recruit basically any animal from, or let's the animal nomads or the nomad traders, whatever, have any animal. Some bigger animals like leviathans that just have a massive hunger rate. Even physically having the food, I was literally not able to eat them fast enough because their food bar went down too fast. And yeah, there's I'm 100% certain that there's a cooldown after eating before you can eat again, even if you're hungry. So it starved to death, despite having access to food. Let's just get rid of that one stupid spider that was stalking us. There we go. Still, it'll be funny. I just need to combine them all into a teeth dish. Just a bowl of teeth. Oh, look, it's fucking Project Zomboid. Just slap a bunch of shit in a bowl. Call it a meal. What's wrong, brother? You have not eaten your teeth bowl yet. It's nice and crunchy. And it's light on calories. Ooh, that was a really big hit. There is my base. Okay, dismantle, goodbye. I am done with this location. Now we move on to the next place. Pits. To figure out a good spot to put the first house, but maybe I'll fiddle with that a little bit later. I think just getting there is fine. Gotta kill the king gorilla. Yeah, I killed the gorilla bandit. I haven't been to what is it, mourn for the white gorilla yet. Well, the big white gorilla, I think. I know there's the white gorilla in mourn, and then the black one in what fucking region is it? We've stopped moving. I want to say it's, yeah, the crumbling labs here. No, it's in a lab, like in the middle of the water. Challenger of the Undefeated. Oh. I didn't realize we were getting raided. That tends to happen a lot. I will have to get more. Ooh, I really don't want to go through Gray Shelf. Carry it around because it's funny. Until we drop it, it breaks free and starts eating us again. Although we could kill it at once, then we could kill it again. Unless, of course, it leveled up enough. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what game it was where every NPCs have the same level of mechanics that you did. I mean, Kenshi also does technically as well, but you know, most NPCs aren't persistent, so it's not really a problem. Oh, is it Matchless Kung Fu? Or I think if you kept practicing on something. No, Elin, right? If you got locked into combat with something for long enough, eventually it would be able to level up. It would keep leveling up and getting stronger and stronger as well. Or we're doing battle with a fucking crab and not being able to kill it. And just watching it level up repeatedly because it couldn't kill me either. But we were both training our combat skills, so we're both getting XP to level. I was wanting to go back to Elin. I'll need to set up like a manual file backup. I need to like write a batch file or something to just like make copies of a bunch of my saves that I care about in particular locations. Since at least on Windows, if the saves are being a fucking problem, it's because they're an app data anyway. So of course I'll just be able to like write a copy from, you know, app data wherever it is. This is highly unfortunate. I was doing so good on my Elin save, and I don't think I guess it doesn't really matter. I was thinking about just using the console to fucking try and get myself back to like where I was somewhat. God, I can't believe I didn't check to see if even losing cloud is enabled. I still haven't fully grasped Elin. I honestly, oh my god, I've been spending a lot of time just fucking farming. Crop maxing. Trying to train up my farming so that my crops can get stronger, so they can have better stats. It'd be cool if the better stats only works up to a point, right? Then it gets just like item quality, which I think can go up endlessly or like basic levels. Let's also stay away from that. But it'd be cool if like every, I don't know, 70 levels so they could get another potential stat. Something that I wasn't quite getting because of the way it's worded is your potential, right? It's an XP buff. And initially I thought that like whatever the potential stats were was like the top that I could ever get those stats to be. You know, I could potentially get a stat this high, and yeah, other races had higher stat caps because I didn't, you know, it's not explicitly explained that there's no stat caps anywhere. I was just kind of raw dogging it. But yeah, I know using the moon gates is pretty fun as well. Although the initial moon gate system, like unmodded, is a little restrictive. I think there's only like a handful of gates you can get before you have to start clearing out other ones. So like if you find one, you know, you'd have to manually scrub them out if they're not good. I know Pizza found a really nice base where someone made like rocks and stuff out of basically every fucking material. A whole bunch of different rock types and ore types and whatnot out of everything. So I was able to get there in like under 5 minutes, go from like a shitty pickaxe that I had out of like steel to the best material that I could get. Just because being able to mine in addition to your skill also takes in, you know, it's a combination of your pickaxe and your skill. I hope we don't dip into the water. Go away, I don't want to talk to you. But that was cool. Luckily, I still have that world folder, so I could just fucking plop it in my my multiplayer world folder and, you know, visit whenever I want. I didn't have another one. Something... There's a fucking folder, there's a world file that someone put out there that people will constantly bring up. Which, of course, if you're new to Elin, might throw you for a little bit of a loop. But I guess this is Infamous Island on in Elin that's really good for getting like hot spring water, and as you know, it's a little hot spring town someone made. Although the entrance to Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go on. It's kind of a bad reference. But yeah, there are a lot of silly little towns there. I uploaded mine. That's all I can say. I hadn't really gotten to the point of trying to make it look nice. I was just trying to get it to be functional before I made it nice. And I ran into a lot of bases that were either, you know, all nice and prettied up, or basically my base taken to the extreme, where they were function over everything else, but, you know, a lot further along in the game than I was. And it does get updates pretty regularly. Now, of course, you also have to be careful with mods, because I know there was this one overlay mod that gives you a bunch of information. I have played Songs of Six. I've streamed Songs of... Or wait, Songs of... Yeah, no, I've streamed Songs of Six before. I was streaming it at the start of the year. I wasn't really able to click with that and, like, fully get how to do a bunch of the systems. I was trying to get through it. I know the furthest I got was my tutorial colony with, you know, the pig people. Then I tried making one of the Garthemi, because it also said that they were rated as easy or whatever the lowest difficulty rating that it gave the races. That was fucking miserable. I charted a new, no, not Garthemi. I forget what the pigs are called. Yeah, I started a new colony with the pigs. And I don't know. I just need to find some like guides to try and fill in some knowledge gaps that I've not been able to figure out. I know the whole water system is a little like needing fucking water pressure just to water some fucking crops. Have more arable area, but like water pumps, like they take so much goddamn manpower, man. I guess I was trying to like scale up a little too big, but you know, I know that game also has like structure blueprints so that you can like design a structure and save it, but I hadn't really gotten to the point of figuring out good layouts for that. And I was trying to have everything, you know, connected to the roads and be all nice and neat and orderly, but my towns didn't really seem all that functional. And a bunch of people wanted like lights and stuff, and I didn't really make my roads spread out enough to have like decorations like that for lights for everyone to be happy. I had someone that went insane, and they were just roaming around the map for like years in game. I might get back to it eventually. I know something else I was wanting to go, not I guess really in the same vein, but I was wanting to give Dwarf Fortress another try. Maybe watch some guides first and see if I can't get some basic information, you know, down. And then figure it out from there. But hey, we're at location for base 2.0. I will need to figure out exactly how to lay this. And, oh, I need to check the wind. Wind speed 2.5. That is going to be a little bit of a problem. I will definitely have to get the small wind generators to get the most out of it. But I'm going to save here and call it good for the evening. I think I made good progress. Let's see. I also think I got some new games from the Humble Choice recently, but I forget what they were. Let's see. I know Dune recently got an update, but I haven't streamed Dune since like last year. What even did I get? Alright, the Lord of the Rings, the Survivor base builder, fucking Return to Moria. Oh, let's go, I got patch 1.6.7. I played that on Epic Games because they gave it for free, and, you know, it's not awful. It is a little janky, and I gotta say, I would not have fun playing it solo. It's, but, I don't know, if you have a squad of people to play with, I think it goes up to like 5 or maybe even 8 people. It's not terrible. I know it has this system built into it where you actually have to like make the right food. You get buffs, right, for eating breakfast during breakfast time and lunch during lunchtime and dinner during dinner time, and I think there's a 4th meal time that they have. And I mean, you need to eat pretty regularly, but yeah, you can't have breakfast for dinner or else you're not gonna get your buffs. But yeah, I'll be working on Star Sector tomorrow. Not streaming Star Sector, just getting it ready for stream. Since what about second breakfast? Indeed, I could go for second dinner right now, to be honest, but I'm probably not. I generally don't eat this late in the evening. After the day takes over, I try not to eat. Also, VTube Studio got updated while it was live. I'll have to check out what they had it. Yippee. Let's see. Yeah, so for those that weren't here for the last Star Sector stream, something about a mod corrupted my save and it's unsalvageable, so I'm gonna have to basically start over from scratch again. I'm gonna use the console to just give myself a bunch of stuff, because like, I'm not starting over because I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to recreate everything, but I'm gonna give myself a major leg up over, you know, what a normal start run would be, so that it's somewhat equivalent. You know. I'm also gonna be able to do the other ending, which will be nice. Or not the other ending, but start with the thing that I unlocked that, I don't know, lets me summon something or other. I'm still not really sure how it works. I haven't actually really played around with it, but yeah, I disabled something that seemed to be causing errors. I'm not sure why it was causing errors, but I haven't really gotten around to posting about it on the forums to see if someone else could figure it out better. To see about avoiding it in the future. But yeah, I made some changes to the mod list. I'll work the I'll have it posted to my Discord going forward in the mods list channel, and I'll also work to get the Kenshi one, just for anyone curious about what particular mods I'm doing. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow, is getting the run ready for Thursday. Because I was having a good time with Star Sector, about trying to build my empire, and was sad that it came to a premature end. I'm unsure if I'm going to start with the UAF, although of course I want to work my way through their faction again and try getting those ships. I never got my Cherry Vanguard that I really want. And I might even try the Rory as Vernie again. That the big capital ship that I used 2 runs ago. Well, 2 long runs ago, I guess. I started over a couple times on some very short runs, just that were not really working out too well. But yeah, look forward to that. And then of course I have Death Stranding more on the weekend. I don't have any side deliveries to do, so should just be trucking along with the story, so that'll be a good time. I might have to do some road building as well, just to make my job a little bit easier, but you know, we'll figure that out. I'm really hoping to get some more, some good old progress. I believe I don't remember exactly how far I am on the story, but I'm inching ever closer to finishing Death Stranding on stream and being able to move to Death Stranding 2, so I look forward to that. And at some point in the future, basically for what I have for Saturday games, if not, you know, after Death Stranding's over, possibly Death Stranding 2, and then I still have Resident Evil 8 that I know I need to do. Because, you know, I finished Resident Evil 7 on stream after all. Clearly gotta do 8. Catterday? Indeed, spooky Catterday, as a matter of fact. And I would like to get back to VOD again at some point. Give it another try now that I have a little bit more knowledge on how to work around their updated mini game for scanning down signals. I think it's really stupid that it's not explained in the tutorial, and I had to find some, you know, YouTube video on it. But you know, now that I'm armed with a little bit more knowledge, I would like to get back to it and get my Omega Curver, my Omega Curver again. Because I like playing VOD. It was good. It was a good spooky time. And I know there are a lot of signals that I never found, and some plot threads that I don't think I ever finished up. I mean, I know I finished the main story, but yeah. So I look forward to that. I do want to do some Phasmophobia, but that might just be relegated to entirely offline. Doing some ghost hunting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I am ready to call it an evening, everybody. The voice calls indeed. It says, feed me. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will see you all on Thursday. Hope you sleep tight. And yeah, have a good Wednesday. We'll see you next time. Good night.